I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Hello. Stars. Insanely poor. Astrocat. Cynical. Red Queen. K's Daisies. Dan the Man. Well, I keep saying Dant He-Man. Ray Tracer. Ray Tracer. I'll turn on the charm for half an hour for an initial potential client call. You got this, Preserve. Swagger them. Or whatever have you.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to
Work lurking, have a fun stream. Yarn ho. Thank you. Have a fun work. Career stuff's easy. None of it's real. It's real stuff that's hard. Might be onto something there. The holer where my molar was last week is growing new nerves. Such fun. Sensitive nerves. Yay! You heard the wonderful news about Vicodin? Because holy shit. I don't know why, but I think people get addicted to Vicodin really easily for some reason. It might just be the chronic pain. Oh no.
Quiet. Buddy, we need to talk. You have spreadsheets about a puzzle game. Seeking world-building answers that may or may not even exist. We're worried about you, Quiet, and want to see you thrive.
Oh my god, Larkshade. First of all, there's clearly more! Probably. Paracetamol, as I'm out of my codeine-laced meds. Son of a bitch. I remember when there used to be other games. You guys remember that? That was weird. What do spreadsheets make me cry? Let's be real. Spreadsheets make us all cry. There are other games, they sound scary. I'm sure we'll be fine. Vague Memories of an Impossible Bridge to Louisville. I recall that. That is kind of tempting. That's okay. If this puzzle goes nowhere, maybe I'll give up. We don't know.
Sounds like a lot of...
Hoopla!
Wow. Thank you.
Crumble Numbers just subscribed, made it to a month.
Hell yeah!
Also got a new job and can only watch live once a week now. Queet no personally dreams.
Ah! Ah, crumble. I'll make that once a week. Absolutely fantastic then, crumble numbers. That's my job. Thank you very much for kicking off a hype train. And subscribing for 30 months at tier 1. God damn. Nice here, thanks for 200 bits. Larkshay, thanks for 250 bits and for saying that at least we're worried about me. I missed what you got from that castle puzzle or how you solved it. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll get into it in a hot second. Yay, new job, but boo. But yay. Spreadsheets. Well, if you don't give up on the quest for paintbrush, you won't give up on this, darn it. Oh my God, the paintbrush. I spent 5 streams in Zomboid looking for a paintbrush. And I found that too. I'm not giving up. In fact, I'm doing a completely different notion. I have had time to think about my mistakes. I have done things that I'm not proud of. I opened up Google Sheets. Andy Jack, hello! Google Sheets, to be clear. Queet sacrificed a goat. I would never sacrifice the goat. They're the best. No. So what I did... Ah, fuck me. I'm gonna retitle everything. Screw it. Hold on. The last puzzle? Nah, fuck it. At the end of it all, don't you really find yourself in your quest for a paintbrush? And I found a paintbrush chaos. Someone bought red yarn, but you're now beyond that, I feel. Skipped the second notebook into infinity. Yeah.
And that's it for us.
Yep. And this is Twitch desktop not working. I sure hope mine is, otherwise we're all screwed. BBQ should have gone for Google Sheets immediately. I've heard lots of different options of what might be usable for note-tating in more...
Whiskey, you light up my world
God damn
like
it.
no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets
Rage,
me
thanks for 5 gifted subs to the
overwhelmed.
community.
When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't
Oh, look how seamless that is.
You don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
I added a transition, so naturally now you can see the scroll bar that I have to hide. I'm gonna re-roll. Sub 3 on continues. Or sub 3 on. Oh, good start. Good strong start, everybody. Killer cats!
Killer_cats2 just subscribed. Another month gone. Mwahahaha. Hi everyone, I seem to still be your stand-in turkey. Today is National Panic Day, or National Picnic Day. So let's all go on a picnic then panic when ants invade.
Ooh, ants. Yes. No! No! Poor truck! Truck, no, you're doing fine! It's okay! You can do it! I believe in you! You're okay! Good! Can I stick my head out the window? Oh, that's not looking too good.
Boom shakalaka.
Ah! Oh. Correct. Level 4. What luck? Indeed. Oh, God. I keep hitting my microphone with my snout. Well, let's start the show. It's Wednesday. We made it. Stop touching your microphone. Look at those gifted subs, everybody. Thank you very much. That supports me as a content creator, which is how I keep managing to do this, despite the many, many authorities attempting to stop me from doing so. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, my name is How to Be Quiet. If you're not new here, my name's still How to Be Quiet, and I do a lot of jokes like that. It's also very loud here. It's a mature-rated channel, and we are inclusive as fuck, except for bigots. That's it. It's the only qualifier. If you can be a human being to another human being, regardless of what their identity is whatsoever, you're in. That's it. It's super fucking easy. The bar is so low, everybody gets on this roller coaster. Except Nazis. Fuck Nazis. I thought it said Germans are cool. I was like, wait, yeah, gremlins are cool. Assholes are not. You are correct. And absolutely, Juliet. If they're hidden in the notebook, but you have to use a different revealing agent for each page figured out. Just find out it's hidden in the binding. Oh. Or do they support the red team over the blue team? See, if it was about sports and not about, people's lives, healthcare, climate change, world wars, genocides, atrocities, cost of living, rent, obsessions with bathrooms.
I'm reading a book called The History of Lubricants. It's non-friction.
Got a little quieter than I thought it was. I prefer blueprints over red. That's fair. Mesh them all together, Team Purple. I prefer blueprints over red. I thought you were talking about Halo. Oh, you're talking about Team Fortress 2? Oh, yeah. Kill the blues! Kill the blues! Kill the blues! The flag! It's more beautiful than I ever imagined! Well, welcome. We're playing Blueprints. And I need to catch you guys up on what I have done. Also, if that hype train keeps going and gets past level 5, I put terrible things in my face. Aside from regret. You used Excel, you poor darling. I did. They've already won. They can't hurt me anymore. You gotta be specific about the kind of thing I was thinking about information and security. I was like, the whole purpose of the red team is to make sure the blue team better anyway. Oh. I thought that was white hats and black hats, though. I do find out that Fen is red versus blue. A little bit, yeah. Red, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Nice new camera, by the way. If you guys are not following Red Arts, by the by, I will say, she's learned rapidly that when you see yourself in more than 30 frames a second, that can get a little alarming. It's amazing. That's why I exclusively put myself in 720p and 15 frames a second when I travel. By accident. On purpose. I don't. But welcome. We're in... I don't know if you guys know this game, Blueprints. And I want to finish it.
If it gets to level 5, I put horrible things in my face that your mom joke is too easy, so I'm letting it go.
Thank you, Larkshade. You get it. Larkshade gets the jokes. Pyramid!
Pyramid Pug just subscribed. I for one am ready for the 45th final stream of Blueprints.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. This is everything Monday.
What this stretch on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Fine. Fine. Thank you, Rage Racer, for 5 gifted subs to the community. And, oh, okay, you haven't completed level 5, so we're... Why is it with the helmets? Hold on. Back. Tablet. Anyway, as I was saying, we're playing Blueprints for the 45th time finale. I just want it to be over. So, while I had the spare time, I looked at the latest puzzle we had put together, and I came to the conclusion that my handwriting is illegible. Because look at this. Holy shit. It was too much. I can't process what the hell I'm even reading. It's over there too now. So, wrong button. So my hair's still a little damp from the shower. So the moment I put that on, it turns into an instant sauna. But thank you, Rage Racer, for the 5 gifted subs twice. It's like a chicken wrote it. Yes. Are we doing math stream now? We probably are, because I can't help myself, and because I am already in the game. Ha-ha! You thought I ever closed this game. Here's our dilemma. We've solved everything. We've gone to lengths in this game that I am staggered by consistently. This is the bonkerest game ever. I loaded up the game and just immediately gunned for the security office because I had an idea right before stream. And then I forgot to close the game, and that's the entire story. But White Hat versus Black Hat is kind of whether you use your skills for good or for evils. Red versus Blue is whether you're on offense or defense, but it's a red team that generally means they're either employed or contracted to perform offensive security assessment. Okay, so a bunch of black hats with day jobs. That sounds good. Perfect. Thank you very much, everybody. Pyramid Puck, thanks for resubscribing for 40 months at Tier 1. How the hell has it been 40 months? That's nonsensical. Absolutely bonkers. Welcome to Blueprints. Hi, our name is Simon P. Jones, and we have trauma from our family abandoning us. I'm just kidding. We don't have trauma. We have a mansion and a castle and mountains and a puzzle upon a puzzle upon a puzzle upon a puzzle. But to give a notion, I am not... I may need to log in and out of Stream Elements?
Sweet.
RandomRod38 just subscribed. Thanks to Itguda1776 for my sub-gift. 3 meters.
3 meters! I don't know what to do.
This is the last one. What your mom said last night, and the 3 before that. Sorry late on the joke. Work happened.
Wow! Wow! I'm sorry you had to see that, June. Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits, Larkshade. And wow. Wow. Very funny, but wow. Also, could you do the dishes before you leave in the morning? Honestly. That's a self-burn. Those are rare. But welcome in, everyone. It's Wednesday. I tidied up my apartment yesterday. It was great. And then I played a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. It was great. And then I paid taxes. Oh, wow. 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 Did you know that if you... I said I would do the dishes when I got home. 10-second timeout from Nights here. Thank you. Ooh, perfect. That works out very well. When you're basically an independent contractor, like any Twitch streamer, what is advisable is that you don't pay your taxes like every other lunatic out there, in one go, because you're gonna have to pay all those taxes for all year in one shot in April. Thank you very much for the level 5 hype train at 56%. Meow. I don't get to eat anything terrible. Haha, Panther, you're too late. Meow. Too late. Too late. No. Nope, too late, too late. You can't meow your way into a hype train. Or a bean. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Ah, thank you for the 3 meows. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. This is the first stream stickers made for me. Was he fixing sprinklers? Ha ha! Still pretty good. In any case, if you're an independent contractor like me, you can pay your taxes either once a year, and it's going to be every bit of tax you owe for the year, which is a giant number. Or you can choose to pay your taxes 3 times a year, quarterly, to make 3 slightly smaller giant numbers. 4. Should be 4. Anyway, I did that yesterday, and ugh! But the alternatives would be much worse. It's the difference, I think, between I have to pay rent twice this month, or I have to pay for a new car this year, kind of payment sizes. Quarter 3. I'm sorry you have to do that, Queet. I'm not. I mean, it could be way worse. Game, please. You need to settle down. The music definitely has moments where it's much louder than I am. Okay, fair. Plus, I get to do this as my job, so I'm kind of winning real hard, so don't feel too bad for me. American taxes are fucking awful. Yeah. Hope that doesn't hurt your ability to pay bills. All of my bills are covered. I squeak by despite myself. I would add you yelling the fuck on a button on my broadcaster, and it makes me so happy. Oh, I added you yelling the fuck! Excellent. That game's getting loud. If I understand his description correctly, it doesn't have to do that. He just prefers it over the giant number 1. Absolutely 100%. If it was the giant number 1, given my ability to definitely plan ahead. When's TwitchCon NA, by the way? I would definitely 100% have April show up at one point, and I'd be like, oh, I am not ready for this. And it would be wild. Versus, all right, I'm doing okay. We're planned. We're decent. We have a chunk set aside, and it's gone. Well, I don't have to worry about that for 3 months. Related. It tends to be easier to do things quarterly. Somewhat, yes. I understand it's subscription. Yeah, I don't have to do that, but it is because I'm in the position I'm in. I'm basically self-employed. I'm just a contractor with Twitch. It's a very strange system, but it kind of works. My sister is a professional violinist. She has had an accountant since she had to first start paying taxes. That's awesome. Hey, Jojo, how's it going? Hello, BBQ. Hey, chat. I am the BBQ. Queet, you should have taken a break from blueprints and take your mind away from such issues by playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion on stream. I have seen that one, and it does look delightfully cute and mindless. I'm not against the notion. All good, thanks. You? I paid taxes. Ugh. So relatably horrifying that everyone in chat can just go, ooh. As long as you survive and aren't at risk, then all good. Indeed. There's a spreadsheet? There's a spreadsheet. So when last we'd left, we found a note left by our esteemed dead Uncle Herbert, who's dead, and our uncle, and dead. And he said he found a note given to his brother from his mom, the Baroness Arave, who is our great-grandmother. And he said, this puzzle I couldn't solve. So the guy who made this puzzle mansion, this mansion of 110 rooms, with 45 rooms and a mysterious 46th room that no one should know exists, that left it to us on the day of his death, has a puzzle his mom wrote that he could not solve. I'm thinking the game Date Everything. I also saw that one. That looks fun. Organizing date. Well, that's cheating. My current contract is helping IRS out, and I hate it, and I hate how we do taxes, but the one good thing about Doge killing my contract is now we don't have to do this anymore soon. Oh, dear Lord, Carbine Cat. That's awful. Revenue service agents would have to get through the minefield first. That would be that would be nice. Everyone, hope you're all well. Hello, Eagle. I love that your name is Eagle, but phonetically. Eagle 1. I love that. We found a note, and on that note was 25 words. All of them 4 letters, all of them completely nonsense words with one another. When stared at with, yes, I highlighted them. When stared at in turn at Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? Yes. How are you? Interesting. That's good to hear. How is the looking outside the window going for you today? Good? Mm-hmm. No, I'm not busy. I mean, what's up with you, buddy? Really? Okay, interesting. So you need to scent mark the microphone. Okay. Oh, big yawn. Oh, yeah. Good boy. You smell funny, human. I took a shower, so that's accurate. Cat stream, yes, please, I need this. He's every stream. Stop touching your microphone. He's every... Yeah, right there. Human spoke. Time for pets. It's like, he's talking to that monitor again. Clearly it's time to... Just scent mark the camera? Petting times? Fine. Petting times. Hello. He just woke up from a nap because the food thing went off, so he's now slightly more alert. Hello, buddy. Hold on. Yeah. If you don't know who this is Wolfie, and he's the bane of my existence because his last name is Bane. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Anyway, we're doing a puzzle game. Of which Wolfie does not care. Wolfie instead likes to climb on the back of my chair. And then jump on my desk. Making happy biscuits. Was that a twitch or a sneeze? I don't know if that was me or him. Just got here in time to see Wolfie. Wolfie is a delightful boy. He's very wonderful and a monster. And he just wants, and he has no concept of there's stuff going on that I'm not a part of. He is ultimate cat. Good boy. Yeesh. He also has no bodily autonomy because I got him as a foster fail. So I've been doing this since he was about He's like tiny, little tiny. So he's, okay, sorry, I put my hand away. Oh my God. Stuff and things. The fuzzy baby goodness. He's a very fuzzy baby. Yeesh. You hear that? Wolfie child pictures on the wheel. I need to comb through some of my stuff. As the Wolfie pictures, I have maybe 5 strewn around because he was part of a kind of number of other foster kittens that were all sort of clumped together. It's not on the wheel presently, no.
D9_memento_Mori just subscribed. Ty, at Gouda1776, less than 3.
Aw. At Gouda76, less than 3. He was adorable, though. He was also he was literally, we took a bunch of kittens, and it was like one kitten from one litter and another kitten from another litter and like 2 kittens from another litter because it's not a fun part of fostering, but at a certain point of year when fostering animals, the later or earlier it is in the season, the more likely it is that that the kittens in litters are often not all going to make it. So at a certain point early in the season, you end up with a lot of little 1s and 2s and 3s of larger litters that suddenly don't have any friends to hang out with. which is Wolfie's case. And a ton of his other little compatriots and associates. He's the smallest cat that there was. He's literally runt of litter, like by every measure. He was so tiny he fit through the bars of our little kitten enclosure. And he would not, for any reason, let me or my partner or any of the animals get out of sight of us, or else he would meow himself stupid. He jumped over bars when he couldn't fit under the bars. When he couldn't fit between the bars anymore, he climbed over the tops. We had to make a roof for it. He chewed through the roof because he's very much... He kind of likes me. Just a skosh. Meow himself stupid. I think he succeeded, didn't he? He's honestly, no, he's a clever fucking cat. It's alarming how very smart he is, coupled with how very dumb he can be. He's a himbo cat. I just realized this. Low rumble ASMR. I'd love some Wolfie as small kitten pictures. Hang on. I did not note that one down. That's my fault. Let me find Wolfie kitten pictures. I unfortunately don't have any of Yeti either, as I got him when he was 5. And by then he was just as awesome as he is today. Had a bittersweet dream about my baby girl still being alive. She'd just gotten lost, found her by the end of the dream, and she snuggled Dex like before. Aww. Fuck, do I hate anxiety and bittersweet dreams like that. Hey. Get your own toys. These are my toys. Nah. Yeah, the best and wonderful boy. It's just good seeing her again. Gorgeous 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Good boy. Yes. How are you, buddy? Would it be okay if I showed the people the nice spreadsheet that I made so that we can continue to do this game thing that I do so that I can continue to buy you pet food? What do you think? Good? Maybe?
When we first got our Pomeranian, he was a little furry potato. Look up Palm Puppies if you doubt that. And that little guy would whine at night when we were kennel training him unless he got out of his kennel, and curled up with my wife for a while first. He's 11 now, and still likes to come up on our pillows and chill with us. I love it.
There's a good pupper. But yeah, Palm Puppies. Oh yeah, no, they're tiny as hell. Like if they're comparable at all to kittens, it's ridiculous. It's weaponized cuteness. Be stressed? Why'd I be stressed? What? At all? No, never. Ever. Moms are truly potatoes. My guy passed in March. I'm so glad he shows up in my dreams. God, I lost some. I've lost a few animals. Well, I haven't really lost them. I just know that they're lurking around being a pest somewhere in a ghostly cat fashion. My pet theory is that when a cat stares at a wall and you're like, there's nothing there, idiot. Either it's staring at a ghost cat and comparing notes, or they can actually see that tardigrade in the corner, the tiniest little animal. The tardigrade says, oh, fuck, they found me. Mama cat sleeps next to my face every night, and the kitten sleeps next to my feet. Oh. Cat, all right, I love it here already. Hi, Moonwalker. Welcome in. Aha, the cat has immediately, the moment you walked in, I'm sorry, you scared them away. Kitty cat is now going to hide up on his tall roost way out of sight because he's annoyed me just enough that he's like, all right, I'll do that again in 5 minutes. I say that they look at the invisible giraffes. There's no invisible giraffes in the corner. Those are the ones outside. Hey!
Sweet.
Aww.
Moonwalkers8 just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Moonwalkers8. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Lark, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Moonwalkers8. One of us. One of us. My canon is that cats stare at nothing just to mess with us. I feel like that puts too much onus on the cat to really care what we're doing. Like, they would only plot if they really wanted to. Versus, fuck you, feed me. Which is a lot of cat to me, I think. But I digress. I'm glad everyone... Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Moonwalkers. Much appreciated. They're very kind here, and I cannot explain the emotes you have here, but enjoy ad-free viewing for a month, courtesy of one of our generous staff. People. Lunatics. Just don't ever start talking to Larkshade about Elite Dangerous. She'll never shut him up. In any case, we're trying to solve a puzzle. And the puzzle, I've noted down everything in this journal about the game. And if you do this really fast and go page by page, frame by frame, there you go. You can. That's the entire game of blueprints right there. Boom. All the puzzles solved right in front of you. Kablamo. This puzzle has happened with me having... no sheets left. And it was getting kind of out of hand, but we've basically found... Let me describe this puzzle. We found a note. That note was written by our great-grandmother. It was an unsolvable puzzle. We got the notion that it might be a cipher from the notes of our Uncle Herbert. We found this in a just nowhere. We copied down the notes, and it's 25 words, and all of those words are 4 letters. And all of those words seem to correspond.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Seem to correspond, if I got this and this, there we go. I basically just transcribed it.
All stream stickers are free in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is a sticker party. Stickers are free, and then they are very loud. But look at my code. Come on. No, come on. Ah, God. Fine. It's a very good code, I swear. I put a lot of work into the spreadsheet. It's, oh my God, it's over top of my monitor. Just a heads up, this is gonna be loud as hell, all y'all. Don't say I didn't warn you, but I totally didn't warn you very well. I love it here already. Thanks, Moonwalkers. Give it about 30 seconds, you're not gonna. Because every single sticker there has an audio component attached to it, and they're all about to go off. It's a risky time to take a sip of coffee. I'm going to turn that down just a skosh for the new person. But seriously, grab your ankles. Yet you did it anyway in defiance of all fiscal and logical sense.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Capture the
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Well, is it safe? Ish, mostly. Right, check out my cool notepad I made. See, check it out. We've got, if I can drag this over. I can't drag it over all the way. I just have to just drag it like this. There we go. I've transcribed all the words onto a Google Sheet because I realized that even I couldn't read my own handwriting, and I was kind of sick of this bullshit at that point. So what we've got here is every word written down, all 4-letter words, in a 5x5 grid, and this is what we found on that note. That was the only thing that was there. The numbers, irrelevant for the moment. So we found... Zoom tight. This is all that was on the note right here. And we discerned from a series of notions and clues that this was a cipher of some kind, which means basically a coded phrase that you need to be able to translate in order to read the actual message behind it. So anyways, we're lunatics, the good kind, but still. Farts may linger for a few minutes, but that's normal. Just open a window, honestly. That'll help you. Captain Screw, thank you for the 200 bits for setting that off and introducing 20 more minutes to the timer, too. Actually, I forgot about that. Damn it. It's okay. Fun fact, if you write pride across the first 5 columns, 1 letter per column, it makes your spreadsheet rainbow. Really? P-R-I-D-E. Wow! Oh, we're doing that. Sick. That's the tip of the game. Look at that. That's adorable. There. You're right. Okay, perfect. There's going to be... Now I need to try that. It just works. I've got everything written down here that I've transcribed over here. What we found was in the classrooms of the schoolhouse. Let me show y'all for context and so forth. In the schoolhouse, we found... In the classrooms, we found a series of letters and numbers all along the wall. You can see right here. On every classroom wall was the entire alphabet, and on the opposite wall was 1 to 10 in colored sheets. And realization struck us when we realized that the colored sheets matched between the first 10 numbers and the first 10 letters, which made me say, ooh, hey, City Rat, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, I do this on multiple spreadsheets. My friend playing this, they're going to have a hell of a time with this. It is... It's a lot. So I took the notes off of my incredibly worn and very out of pages notebook that I can use for everything else. But this one I was running out of room, and my little chicken scratch handwriting was driving me insane, as each letter we tied one of the numbers to. And it seemed fairly simple at first glance, of A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, D equals 4, and so forth, which is what I've transcribed onto this sheet, which now occupies my entire life. Just a skosh more than I was expecting. What I'm going to do here is then talk about the numeric cores.
Cool story, bro. 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 Cool story, bro.
Thank you, Josh. This is the instructions for how we do this. This was another note we found. How's it descending into chaos going? Madness and chaos. What the numeric cores tell us, this was a note that tells us how to find numeric cores. And the lady RFA had knowledge or was looking into numeric cores, or at least the president of the school was. Instructions are basically we take any number with 4 digits, and without changing the sequence, we split that number to 4 smaller numbers. So 86455 would become 86455. Why is 45 on there? Because I'm pretty sure J through Z are all double-digit numbers. We found this numeric core earlier that helped us with a different puzzle. What we found after the fact was a bunch of letters and numbers in the same color pattern. They're going to have a hell of a time with this. Is flawless. Thank you, Kaiser. The first one always echoes. The number tells, hi, you're going mad. If you notice, don't worry, we're all here. You'll be in good company. That would be nice. What I'm looking for right this second, though, is to make sure my math is correct. Here's the rules of how this works. All of these equations start with a positive Snape.
Dear Queet, I wrote you, but you still ain't logging in. I left some mods on the Zomboid workshop and some loot inside the bin. I left an annotated map, too, beneath the floorboards with a pin. But you ain't played in weeks. I guess that's one way to win. But anyways, what's been up, man? How's your Twitch going? I saw you playing Blueprints. Damn. That just gets me going. Remember West Point? That time you built a base inside the bar?
Uh-huh.
You lit a Molotov?
Yeah.
Laughed. Then drove off in a stolen car?
Thank you, Alan Rickman. What's been up, man? The what's up, man? That one threw me. That was good. I love that. It's not distracting me. The rules are as follows. Every number starts positive. So you basically start by plus every number. Then you assign a different color resulting in a valid math equation producing the smallest whole number possible. So we will take, for example, 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5 equals 18. That the smallest possible whole number is the numeric core of each of these. The result is a number more than 3 digits. You repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of those numbers. Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper. What? Why you do this? Why? Thank you for giving me a spicy bean sticker. Where the hell's my spicy beans? Those are Jaffa cakes, which are in a drawer for some inexplicable reason. Oh, wait. Meow. Hey. Hold on. Hold on. Who's the freaking bone here? I think I ran out of spicy beans. I had to move my beans around like 5 times because they keep getting accosted by my little bastard cat who would really love to eat a spicy bean, and probably I shouldn't let him eat a spicy bean. So I don't see where I've left my spicy beans, so I'm going to grab a different bean, if that's quite all right. Because I don't have other options. Bam. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Why? That's liver and onions. Let him explain, then torture him. So this is a 50-50 shot of being toasted marshmallow or stink bug. It's a bean boozle. It's a terrible party game I've done to myself, and I don't know how many I've ingested, but I may have hours to live. You never know. Thank you very much for the sticker there. What's a 9 million Echo Milk Godslayer sauce? Oh. Good.
The rules are that I make the rules. No other rule rules, unless that rule was ruled upon by myself, who rules you by ruling all he rules you must be ruled under. And will always love you.
This stink bug's awful. Ugh. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by Jeff and a bean. Blah. He gave up? Yeah. We're looking to try, I think what we're trying to do is put together numeric cores of these numbers because they're all 4 or more digits. tied together under each word. And to do all these math equations, we're just looking for the smallest possible whole number that's positive. I think it has to be positive, because for some reason there's 25 of these, and I want to know what the hell they mean by that. Because if we can figure out some sort of pattern or code or crack the cipher, then I think we're going to be in really good shape. And thank God chat's here today, because if you guys thought you were going to get a stream about walking around a mansion, instead of a stream about us doing basic arithmetic, you're in for a treat, because we're definitely going to do some basic arithmetic while we chill outside. Chat and Beans and Queet and Blueprints. Who tortures Queet more? Queet. Queet tortures Queet more. So I've tried to do... I want you guys to check my math if you feel the urge, because I've tried to do some of this beforehand, and I'm not sure if I've found anything like a pattern. But here's what basically how this works is everything starts out positive with the blue. On the white tile, the orange tile, and the green tile, you get 1 multiplication, 1 division, and 1 subtraction. And to using just those 3, 1 per each equation, we're trying to find the smallest whole number possible. If I can find and confirm that we've got the smallest whole number possible of each of these, no fractions, no negatives, then that feels like I'll be able to put something together from that, maybe. Or not. I have no idea. All I know is this is the closest we've gotten to the solution on this crazy puzzle, so we'll see. The answer is 42. Could be 8675309. I don't think it could be, but it could be. But just going over these one by one. This stink book's
What does
awful.
a baby computer call its father? Data. What's the dad's job? Server.
Anywho, so these are all the numbers that are attached to each of these letters. I have checked the letters.
You need to know math, logical puzzles, color coordination, apparently this coding thingamabob. But music? Nah, that's asking too much.
Still riding this train, okay. Oh, that's trippy. Math looks correct to me. Thank you, Drunk Decoys. Thank you, Red. Oh. So every time I zoom in, it's a numpad key, so this is going to be awful. Okay. Let's see. What I want to try and do is make sure that these are the smallest possible numbers for each of these. And the only way to do it is just doing math. But 16 minus 9 is 7. Divided by 7 is 1. Times 19 is 19. I believe I tried the other possibilities of, say, multiplication and division. So if I do 16 times 9 and divide it by 7, it turns into a fraction. If I do 16 times 9 and subtract 7, it turns into 137. Divide that by 19 is also a fraction. Your math looks correct to me. Is it a 4-digit code? It's a number that is the numeric core. So this number right here is the core number. So let me... Yeah, that actually works. Just to give reference so we're not confusing ourselves, and by that I mean me. These are... This is the final number. I don't know if they're supposed to match up. I just know I'm trying to find the smallest possible number I can make. Don't forget parentheses, exponents, multiply, division, addition, subtraction. Actually not. This just goes left to right. There's no parentheses. There's no anything like that, I don't think. The order of operations seems very... wrote to one to the other, to the other, to the other, to the other. Like operations-wise, I think they ignore it. Because these all equate to... These all here are... Well, that's helpful, yeah. These all seem to equate to numbers based off of just going left to right as order of operations. If I tried to do it with the other means, I think I would lose my mind a little bit. The game has been pretty adamant that there's a set pattern for this in terms of how they do math on this world in this game. More like suggestion of operations. Yes. Math look 99, but as I look back at my notes, I personally might redo it on my end. Wait, what if this supposed to be like 1 to 26 according to you? Why do you have 27? What? Different column. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. Green number. That's... Oh! Right here. That's why I need you guys.
I didn't know we were playing EVE Online today.
I was waiting for that joke. And you're correct. I don't know what the solutions are supposed to be. I don't know if there's a primer to it that is actually going to be useful. It's a total, not a letter number. Yeah, so MAID is one of the possible... I'm going to have to... There's going to be a lot of this today. MAID is one of the possible equations. M is 13... A is 1. L is... Oh, whoops. I is 9. D is 4. So 12 times 9 is some number. 108 divided by 4 is 27. F is for friends who do stuff together. So that's the smallest number I think I could make out of that, but I'm open to more notions, like 13 times 1 minus 9. Oh, 13 times 1 would be 13. Minus 9 would be 4. 4 divided by 4 would be 1. If I do times 1 and minus 9. So 13 minus 9 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Okay, so that's smaller. So see, look, you guys helped already. Perfectly done. Let me go back to the first row here so I don't get confoozled. So I did, but it'd be totally wrong. We're doing math today. It's going to be great. So, hang in there, subathon timer. A little too big. There we go. Have you tried sticking all the information into an AI like Copilot to see what it says? That sounds like how you don't do a puzzle. I asked about...
Raise his hand. I forgot my pencil. Can I borrow one for the test? Oh, and I have to go to the bathroom. Can I have a hall pass? Too late. I shat myself.
Good talk. Good talk. Thank you, Panther. You may not have a hall pass because you shat yourself. That's how that works. So if I do 7 divided by 7, that's times 19. I think every other option didn't work, so I'm pretty sure that this one's 19. I also tried to put like... Can I put like an equal sign in here without it freaking out? Ha! I can't do an equal sign in spreadsheets without it saying I need that to actually be something.
Aww.
Yeah. Imagine the kind of geniuses that solve this shit without help from a bunch of people on the interwebs. Those geniuses. I mainly said, oh god, I don't want to do more math.
Sweet.
Hey, Much.
Much Zero Moss just subscribed. May all your maths be solvable.
Thank you.
Here, Panther, you can borrow my pencil. I have a pen I can use, and I'm pretty sure that I won't have to erase anything on the test.
Absolutely, let's not make up fake answers. Do the work for us. Okay. 3 times 12 is 36. Divided by 1 is 13. It is 36. So the times and the multiples, I did figure out something. If there's a 5 and a 5, or there's two letters that are identical, if you just times and subtract them, you almost certainly have figured it out already. Because 20 minus 18 times 5 divided by 5, it's just going to cancel itself out. Which equals 2, which is a pretty tiny number, hopefully. 8 minus 1 is 7. Okay, let's try 7 times 14 divided by 4 equals 24.5. 8 minus 1 divided by 14 is 0.5 times 4 is 2. Password 1234, that's the same on my luggage. It's the same as my luggage password. Holy shit. Wait, what about order of operations? Their order of operations is they go did it. I could try order of operations to try an alternate answer, but each time I look at each one of these, it fills me with dread. I don't think order of operations is a thing here because we solved another puzzle without the standard order of operations. I think. Keep firing, assholes. Thank you very much. God, I don't know if I'd get even close to the same answers. Pedmus is not a thing in this game universe. It doesn't feel like it is because these all of these I did and got solid numbers out of just from going left to right. And left to right or center to outer seems to be how they do things here. I don't think I've actually seen it. I've only seen algebra equations with parentheses and stuff in this game and exponents and stuff. These were all just straight up letters that were attached to a number in a sequence of 4. So that's the best I can... It might be more advanced classes, but this is an entirely different new goddamn planet. I think it's okay to go to 0.5 if I multiply it by 4 and it ends up with a whole number at the end. Which makes both of these 2, which immediately perplexes me. Almost instantly. Pedmas is not a thing in this game universe. So we go to... I think we've got all those sort... Clam is minus 15 divided by 1. It'd be 5 divided by 1 times 4 versus 5 times 1 divided by 4 would be a fraction. So I think 20 works there. I think. Yeet. Come on over. All right, now you guys. Sand. I hate it. 19. So we did 19 divided by 1 minus 14. That's 5. Times 4 is 20. If we did times 1 minus 14 would be 5. Divided by 4 would be a fraction. So this one seems like it's good. Let's say I'm not the only one that made a spreadsheet for this puzzle. Hey, Bio. It's the first time I haven't written something specifically down in my notepad because my brain was losing it. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 1 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 3 minus 1 times 2 is 2. Times 18 is 36. Divided by 4 is 9. If we did 3 times 1... we'd end up with like minus 18 or divided by 18, which would certainly be a fraction.
Midnight Marco just subscribed.
Hey!
Queet cat maiden ya nya nya queet cat maiden ya nya nya queet cat maiden ya nya nya. Your math looks good.
Thank you. Card. No, that's not card. That's card. Road.
Remember when video games were just a joystick and 1 or 2 buttons? Ah, good times. None of this math hoopla. Leave that crap for the science nerds.
Yeah. They'll get used to it. It's fine. The science nerds are probably all about this. That's 18 minus 15. Anything with, like, division. Division would immediately be a fraction. And multiplication would be a huge number. And I don't think I can subtract or divide it. So I'm trying to make the smallest number possible. So 18 minus 15 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Times 4 is 12. 22 times 1 is 22. Minus 19 is 3. Times 5 is 15. I could do divided by 1... is 22 minus 19 would still be 3, and then 3 divided by 5 would be a fraction. So 15 might be the smallest number. I think that one's good too. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? This all could be completely, absolutely wrong. Male. 13 minus 9 is 12. Times 9 was 108. Divided by 12 is 9. Which I think we saw one similar to that. Just to double check my math. 12 times 9 is indeed 108. Cool. Okay. So 9 does work. 8 times 5 is 40. Divided by 1 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. If I did a different version of that, I could do... 8 divided by 5 wouldn't work. 8 minus 5 would be 3. But then we find ourselves either dividing by 20 or subtracting 20 to make a negative number. I don't think that's going to work. So I think 20 might be the smallest for that one. 23 minus 9 is 14. Oh, wait. 12 times 12 is 144. Divided by 12 is back to 12 again. So it cancels itself out. Actually, it doesn't even matter if it's 144 because the times 12 negative 12 divided by 12, it equals 14 again.
Remember the time I killed Pooh and skinned him, then treated his hide and wore it like a mask while I French kissed GLaDOS? Ah, good times. I should call her.
That's 9. Nope, that is 14. Okay. I doubted my own math. I should call her too. I think that's 12. 13 times 1, and just don't even ask Astrocat. It's the lore is so beyond me at this point. I'm not even sure. 13 times 1 minus 9 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Times 5 is 15. I'm pretty sure. Because 19 times 1 minus 6 would be... So it'd be times 1 would be 19. Minus 6 would be 13. Divided by 5 is a fraction. So 15 is, I think, still accurate. And, oh God, there's even more. Okay, take you there. Date. I've got 14... 4 minus 1 is 3. Times 20 is 60. Divided by 5 is 12. If we did 4 times 1, we'd have to divide by 20 or subtract 20, and that's going to be a negative number instantly. So 12 seems right. 10 times 15. This one sucked. Of 150 divided by 25 equals 6. Minus 1 equals 5. I believe. All the other ones seem to end up in fractions, but it might not be accurate. 20 divided by 1 is 20. Minus 16 is 4. Times 5 is 20. 19 minus 12 is 7. Divided by 1 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Still pretty simple. 3 times 12 is 36. Divided by 1 is 36. Minus 25 is 11. Yes. Oh boy. Oop. Yeah. And then the last column. Because good God. Head is 8 minus 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Times 4 is 12 again. I could try 8 times 5 would be 40. Divided by 1. Ooh, wait a minute. Minus 1 would be 39. Divided by 4 would be a fraction now. Divide by 1, 40 times 4 is probably a little bigger than 12, so 12 seems solid. 23 minus 5 is 18. Times 12 divided by 12 is 18. 12. Where am I? 12 minus 5 is 7. Divided by 7 is 1 times 19. We've seen that before. 18 minus 15 is 3. Divided by 3 is 1. Times 11 is, oddly, 11. 20 minus 15 is 5. Divided by 5 times 19 is 19. I don't know why I wrote 41 there. So I think... Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Ah. Oh, come over here. Come back. Baby, come back. Ooh. Ah. Streaming's easy, everyone. You just have to know how Windows work. Constantly. Ugh. Oh boy. So 19, 23, 22, 2, 21, 9, 12, 15. So if we do, hang on, let me try to make this a little easier. I take you, and you, and you, and you, and bring you down here. Oh, wow, that worked really well. Okay. Follow-up question. Do I make more numeric core? No, these are 5 numbers each. It wouldn't be numeric cores. What do I do now? No. Okay. So, L, 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 A. B is 2. B. Ooh. Beh. Beh. 2, 3. 20. What's 20? T. T. Nope. T. 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 14 is N.
You missed a 1 for A.
Oh, thank you. 19 is S. 15 is O. 23 is W. 5 is E. 9 is I. 18 is R. 19 is S still. T is 20. N is 14. 11 is K. Holy shit. Holy good God. I'm not shocked at all that that turned into something, but I'm pretty shocked that that turned into something. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Stillwater tints blank books. Stillwater tints blank books. Stillwater tints blank books. Stillwater. Okay. What do we know about to the rooms with us? Go window there. Stillwater. Stillwater tints blank books. The pool seems important. An indoor Indian pool is one of the more modern additions of the state, the inclusion of which provided convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory exclusions. Stillwater tints blank books. Stillwater, goddamn. Working out the math was breaking my brain the last time because I'd been like 8 hours in, but this is Stillwater tints.
For those who have forgotten about me, my name is Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh no.
Elder millennials will remember me as their friend and companion. But at some point in the 90s, someone put a haunted cassette tape in me, and, well, here we are. But I promise, if you treat me right, I won't claw you in the throat, cutting downwards to flay you open like a prepped chicken before feasting on your tasty organ meats. I'd never do that.
The fountain is Stillwater. Lark, please. Totally just touch disturbing but amusing. Honestly, between quiet, I adore you, but I say that one day I'll be back in your stream and I don't cry. Curly! They made me do math. It might have been the final solution. I don't know. Also, I hope things are good. With puppies. That's still water too. Okay. So water. I miss you all too. Remember, it's Quiet's fault. It's my fault! Alright, love you, bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Curly's fine. Curly's fine. Still water tints blank books. Well, the library is also a notion because Stillwater tints. We got Stillwater? Yes. Also, goddamn it, there's a DLC for Still Wakes the Deep, but it's apparently only like a couple hours. Makes me sad. Stillwater tints blank books. I'm just looking at everywhere that has water. Greenhouse is water involved with it, but it's not really standing water. The secret garden doesn't care. The lavatory. If it's the fucking lavatory, that'd be just flawless. Still water tints blank books.
Isn't there a location called Stillwater?
Stillwater. Let's check my map I wrote down. not sure. Stillwater. Angel Tower, Royal Station, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Orris Train Hall, Dead End. Mainway, Canyon Pass, East Depot, Trinsdale, Dead End, Lumberfield, West Depot, Orinda Station, Ruffington, Fen 5, Tower, Tanner Fork, and Royal Station. So it's not in the local... It wasn't the train map. Stillwater. Stillwater. I don't think there was a Stillwater. Hold on. Reffington. We were looking at... We looked at the history of Reddington. Bark. Bark, bark.
Maybe it's mentioned in a book. Sorry.
All good. Marine Corps, Family Corps, Angels, Effigies of Trading Post. Aquarium. Botanical Gardens, Burroughs End, 100 Bells, Trinsdale Lake, Angel Tower, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mount Holly, Tanner Fork, and Mainway Bazaar. Doesn't have any... I don't think it's a location. But I don't think it's like the name of like a city somewhere. I'm wondering if it might just be literally still water somewhere. There's 2 blank books on the bottom floor of the library. The library, there's on the bottom floor of the library, there's 2 blank books. I think. Shoot. Okay, I wanted to... Don't get distracted, but I want to go through the... What I realized I hadn't actually done, which was another of my many transgressions, was there is a glossary that I have not looked through for shit. And I just kind of wanted to look through it to give myself an idea if there was anything in here. Because having read through the room directory descriptions, and it actually containing some key puzzles, me not going through the directory, the glossary feels like I'm shooting myself in the foot. So strap in for even more engaging, amazing content. Rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. Set amount of gold ground at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Archived floor plans are hidden by the archives, considered archived. Common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders on their floor plans. Ancient floor plans from eras long past excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. We found several of those. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. I'm so hyped for this amazing gameplay. I think the answer makes making jokes really hard because you second guess everything. Well, let's just be funny as there's actually relatable to the answer in some way. Exactly. Is there a garden or a greenhouse? There is a greenhouse. Room specifically. The garden, I don't know if that's still water. I know there are areas where the water's not moving. There's a reservoir. There's the fountain. There is the pool. There's lots of places with water. We call it a day at any time. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Check an item will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a code check on your estate. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room, and blue for blueprint's default type. Contraception. Nope, contraption. Workshop is a useful room for which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items and attempt to create a new and unique contraption. What about black prints? They are the castle, the treasure trove, the tomb. The tomb is the black print. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end. I'm going to have to look at the greenhouse because there is a hole in there. We find piles of dirt. These dig spots can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's like direct from the devs, it seems like. Dirt. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options known to you is considered drafting. Certain rooms can affect the drafting pool and the drafting process. The type of room is fiddling those as the drafting room and are noted in their floor plans by the compass symbol. Certain rooms can affect the drafting pool, so any of them with the compass in them. So the classroom affects the drafting pool. The library affects the drafting pool. Classroom gets redraws. Drafting pool adds stuff. Drawing room, you get to redraw. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, only 1 is drafted. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Cool. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Oh. I just did not even piece together there was a door on there. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Accessory 0, you are exhausted. Determined located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting trigger and effect. Will last until the end of the day. We're very familiar with those. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Gems are valuable resources. The glossary of terms. A feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words in architectural jargon which is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Oh. Yay, we got them all. Gold. Currency which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms in the estate. Floor plans are green rooms. They are naturally synergistic with each other. Outdoor areas and gardens. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Like the veranda. Explore the house. Some doors are locked. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Keycard doors are considered security lock. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Keys are a common resource. There's always some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations. Items refer to special items as well as resource items, those are resources, and special items are like shovels. Objects found on the estate will be left behind whenever you call it a day. The items you've collected on any can be viewed. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. House refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects and means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and the west path. I just want to check through all these, and then we're going to explore the library. These rooms are often mechanical, are often heavy in mechanics, and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Each terminal in the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features, like this glossary. Rooms draftable only from the door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West Path access is required before those are accessible. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset. The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is very interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Oh, this was a hint for the gallery. Because it was the titles of the paintings are all 5, 6, 7, and 8 letters. Each row is a rank. There are 9 ranks. Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Rarity of floor plans is normal, commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rooms, is known as drafting new floor plans. Beware the rooms of red. They often offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. That they do. Reset. Each morning, the house returns to its default position in all drafted rooms. Inventory and resources are reset. Permanent changes do not reset. Mount Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground, shrouded in mystery, and adorned by 8 doors. It's one of the oldest rooms in the house. Which might be of note. Which doors are reinforced, can only be accessed via security doors. They'll appear more frequently the more higher up in rank you are in the house. Floor plans adorned by borders of gold and yellow are shops that typically offer goods for a service in exchange for coins. Sigils are ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology. Is it symbology or symbolism? Because I've definitely seen a movie that was very clear on that facet. All I've heard is you're dangerous. That does sound like red. The book Realm in Ruins serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Ajeran symbols. Or early... Ajeran is pre-Araja, which is basically early times. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special floor plans. Special items. Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items like keys, gems, or coins. So anything in our inventory is a special item. When spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. So, fuckload of keys or fuckload of coins could happen. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Observatories is the easiest way to make stars. There's also the planetarium, the telescope, and experiments. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. They're marked with a clock symbol. A brass distinction of genuine achievement proudly displayed for all to see in Mount Holly's very own trophy room. A small wooden chest often found in rooms are usually locked and usually containing a few items of interest. Resting far underneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert caverns and chambers, their existence only known to a few select individuals within the household. A number of data disks can be found in the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. Charming path that winds through the woods area and runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept locked and latched. West wing rooms are the 9 rooms on the border of the very left edge of the house. Okay. Staff announcements. Do you guys want to talk to us? Some days I wonder if he's even reading these. We must be patient and wait. We will return to the state when Master Simon has done all he has set out to do alone. It's July now. Can I get special order of compass? Sure. You're so mean to the staff. They've been on paid vacation for like 8 months. Oh, remote terminal access. Let's try an experiment. Because I always... Remed, thank you very much for subscribing on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Experiment setup. Give me access to different terminal. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and... Oh my god. Okay, we could access... I guess we could gain stars. Yeah, let's get some stars. Screw it. So, is this going to immediately give me... Experiment successful. Swan... Wait. Eh? Hell yeah! Evening, everyone. I'm back. Hey, Big Stu. How do? Sorry, head there already. Fun fact: NordVPN screws. Screws up viewing whispers on Twitch desktop. Does accessing a terminal remotely work? Yep. Escape Shifter, how's the secret hunting going? We solved that puzzle of 25 words. It translated down into a very brief, but very, very definitely a message of that. Stillwater Tints blank books. So, I'm looking for the library immediately. We dunked on Herbie. Yeah. Oh, our uncle, he tried it for 30 years. We got it in several streams. We're not going to say a lot more streams, but several hurts me less. There's an apple and a die and a... There's no gem in there. Yeah. Oh. I'm wondering why I was just blank and not showing any messages. Oh, is it actively messing up your whispers on Twitch? That's kind of... It's a bit wild. Okay, so the... Blank books... Stillwater. Oh. 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 There's nothing, just blank. If I send a message, just blank gray box. Is that a thing that's common with VPNs in general? Stillwater tints blank books. I wonder if you need to pour water on the blank book pages. Maybe reveal another message? There is a watering can, but I don't know if is that still water? Like, it's additionally water still, but, huh. That is a theory. I'm intrigued by it. We're going too far up this way. I need more gems before I progress. Maybe the fountain is still water? There's a lot of still like, there's no real, like, running water. There's a river or a stream near the house, but there's a fountain out front. There's a pool inside the drafting. There's the reservoir underneath it. There's a lot of still water, quite literally, all over the place. So any one of these are all interesting ideas. I will stress, if you actually know the answer, keep it to yourself. If you're conjecturing along with the rest of us, heck yeah. Den, common. Jim. Nah. Nook. Nah. Showroom we can't afford. Everything else does not go far enough for me. Another den is another gem. But I don't want to... Let's do the utility closet, because if we turn off... We've got the security set to high. I believe I did that already. And if they're turned off, they're unlocked. So let's save ourselves some grief there. Is there a bridge over troubled water anywhere? It wouldn't be still water. It's not troubled water. I know the reference you're making, but also lols. An extra hallway to tomorrow's draft plan. I wonder if we could get the hallway only run to work. Rotunda, you're just going to be a corner today. Uh-oh. I need the library to pop out. And to not touch this. Because I don't know what it does anymore. All I know is it keeps adding words every day. And it's amazing. And I'm terrified. And if we got to dig... I didn't even need this room. I just wanted to pet a puppy. Here's your puppy. Are there multiple good puppies? You're a good puppy. You're a good puppy. You're a good puppy. Hang on. Very important lore of these dogs. We searched high and low for this information. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this. These dogs' names are Carter, Hot Sauce, Drawbridge, and Thoughtless. Not appearing. I wish I was kidding. It's not. Touch it. You know you want to. I do want to touch the butt. Courtyard. Okay, question. Didn't the one groundskeeper that was fired have an illegal brewery with a still, or am I wrong? Still water. That is a still, you're right. That is... You guys are fucking clever. Still water? Yeah, there is a still in the trading post. There's also... We could... The idea of the watering can on the books kind of tickles me. I love that idea, as well as the... Maybe we need to use the still for... nonsense. I turned the gym off, and I have some shoes now. Still water. Tints blank books. Tinting blank books does feel valid. We have de-armed these. I would like the boudoir because it's going to have 2 gems in it. And I seem to be starved on gems pretty hard. What Opalish said. Plant the books in the courtyard, water them to grow answers. Solid. No notes. Opalish, I said if you know the answers, you shouldn't tell us. God. That's clearly the answer. Master key. Oh, we can't get the master key. We're like 4 short. It's okay. We'll hold on to what we have. We'll probably grab something very rapidly. Or... oh boy. Well, okay. Let's be real careful. We need to not screw up the last little... Didn't get any money for that because I didn't do the 40 steps thing. But we're pretty close to the 40 steps thing. Or the 20 steps thing. So let's see what happens now. Even though we burned 2 stars we made. Okay. Add a word to spiral of stars. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached. Then gain 1 coin for each day spent. Then lose 2 stars. If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors and set your steps to 40. Also, your luck has been increased, and you can no longer gain steps or gems or keys or gold, and your day will immediately... oh, I hate that. Oh, I don't like where that's going. Because that could say end. Yeah, that sounds like end. Step says 0. Step says 0. Now it says 40. And we cannot gain any more steps or gems or anything now. But we can buy stuff. We can still make progress. And I have 260 money. And we'll keep stuff from tomorrow, maybe. We also have all the things that our great-grandmother had in her possession. Make a nice tea. Hope the pitcher doesn't shatter. Please don't shatter the pitcher. We can't get steps, so all of this is kind of irrelevant. We also did not get a library, which I feel is a personal slight. We have the diary key, the battery pack, running shoes, bracelet, pendant, master key, silver spoon. Let's get this and this. And we can't buy anything else. And we can just use keys for what we need next. I would love for the library to show itself. Looks like I could do blue rooms. Bloop. Let's do the office so we can access its terminal. There we go. We can't pick up gold anyway, so that's pointless. Even though, aww. Our coupon book for buying things. Wouldn't that be great? We can't pick up gems. Actually, when they said blank books, they're talking about blanks in the Warhammer 40k sense, and books mean a group of... the clue is talking about a gaggle of the Sisters of Silence. I'm upset with you, Larkshade. Can't gain steps, can't eat the fruits. Oh, library! Library! Okay, the package being delivered is great, but that's not gonna help me. Banana? I love that it says you get a whole bunch of steps, you get your luck increases dramatically, but then you can't pick up any of it. At all, practically. I could pick up the 8 key, because it's part of my special inventory. Though I don't know if it's ever become relevant. I suppose there's an 8 key that would work in here somewhere. The 8 key worked in the vault, and that's how we got on this track in the first place. Blank Books is referring to my fanfic between Mr. Blank from Arrow and Shepherd Book from Firefly. Ooh. You give me an advanced copy of that, we'll talk. Oh God. This contains the will and the original deed from Lady Arve of Trinsdale. I haven't tried the basement key in the vault. Library! Library. You're a blank book. You are screaming that you are something important. There's 2 of you fuckers. Still water. Tints blank books. Still water tints blank books. How do we get water to the library? How do we get water to the library? Because I can't pick up the books. The idea of the watering can is a notion, definitely. That one's going to get tried real hard. But the still water... How many exits do you have here? Not really any. Oh, no, I'm taking this way too far. What if there's... I wonder if Steam works. Because Steam, as we know, is still water. Did you get it? Yeah. I was also...
Steam does work. I use it every day to play games.
It does work, yeah. Is it that way? That's the way I'm facing, okay. There's also the sauna. The sauna's another possible candidate. Because, you know how like we had the furnace. The furnace said, hey, check it out. We're gonna reveal stuff in water. If you could do me a skosh of a favor and oh my God, the crown won't even override it. Oh. This freaking works. There's the pool. Note there's no pee in it. Let's keep it that way. Can't pick any of that up. This pool opens up the sauna. as a possibility in the draft pool. These don't work how I want them to, really at all. The ballroom goes up further. The sauna's a possibility. The pump room also could be Stillwater tints blank books. Control water flow through the estate. Where would we need... Pool's empty. It's not going to require us to... Okay, it's just weird paneling. I think we might run out of rooms to draft, but this is an idea. Oh. Well, let's try the sauna. Hey! All right. Sauna. Let's go check the library. And if that has no impact whatsoever, that's totally fine. We'll just know for the future. Okay, no impact. No impact. We don't have a blessing. And we don't have any other rooms we can draft. And I can't workshop anything particularly well together. And I don't have a code check. Oh. That's a completely side topic, but what happens if we get the Chamber of Mirrors and 2 coat checks? Do they need to be next to each other? Surely you would have drafted a sauna and library on the same day before this. I have drafted, I'll say, how do I say this? 242 different times. Everything has probably happened once or twice. Whether I've been able to perceive it, that's the real question. Still water. Also a still. Yeah, that's another possible. But how do I... We'll take a short break because I have to pee and I have an idea, but I'll share it when I get back. Look out. Triumphantly. God damn it, Josh. God damn it. Seriously, though, it's really cool. But also, god damn it, Josh. That's fucking funny. I don't need a pulse rifle. Aliens, pulse rifle, and the licorice. Oh, thanks, Garbage. You lunatic. Flap, flap, flap. Great news. The underwriter has signed off on your income, so we have enough for a pre-approval. Kuwait will never know of our plan to take over and usurp the non-boomers. Fucking boomers. Oh, watch it like stick his hand in it. Oh! You see that under there on the, like right under me? Right trigger, reach finger in. Just slowly reaches his hand in, like, that's fine. Blah, blah. Who needs fingies? Water, drink. No, Nightbot. Let me just... Game sound was very low. Maybe you need to visit the chapel, find the water of Saint Ill. That's also perfect. Gas is not... And that's it for ads. Still... Stain trolls. Library. And of all the things we're finding today, it would be really cool if we found a library.
Stash is just visiting, here to tell you that you are all so strong and so brave. So strong, so strong, so strong and so brave.
Contingency plan. No. I give her the 10 gifted subs to the community. Keep adding to the timer. It's... okay. For democracy. Hold on. You go away. You come back. And you... Bruh. Hi, chat. Panther! I swear your alert's in there. You know, and then rules and so I have full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't from any other guy. Wet dog. I just want to tell you how I'm feline. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around the desert. You. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say it goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Oh. Never gonna give, never gonna give. I just wanna tell you how I'm feline. Got to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around the desert. You. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say it goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. What the fuck just happened? That's still my favorite alert. How's it going today? Hey, Dolinar. How'd you do with the pages? We translated it. And I got distracted by Panther Farber and Contingency Plan both flying in there with gift subs. Panther desperately wants to see their new alert. I hope it happens for them. This is a Jaffa cake, which is a delicacy in the Ook Islands where tea and crumpets were invented. And this is 2 bean boozles that are either banana or wet dog. And I'm so sorry to everyone from everywhere. Because that's what bean Jaffa is. So this is just a chocolate and orange and... Need to fix that one. Broken Polaroid. Worked perfectly. It did. Cheers. Manny T. Baggins. Thank you for thanking them for the gift sub. Oh. I roll it. It's like Getty's just come in for a walk. I placed the Jaffa cake in my mouth. And while my mouth's still open, that is when Yeti shakes. Oh, how dare thee to destroy Jaffa cake. The Jaffa cake knew what the risks were. Oh. You huffed your dog. Guilty. Is watering can just a random item or a particular place? The watering can definitely feels... Now it's just the dog. So hanging out with Rick Ashley asked him for a copy of the movie Up. However, Rickley cannot give you the movie because he's never going to give you up. But by not giving you up, he's letting you down there for the Rick Astley paradox. And he's not going to leave, so he's not going to say goodbye. Yeah. You bury your face in their fur and breathe it in. I have done that many times. Yes, you. Yes, we're talking about you. Hi, buddy. That's the microphone. Ooh. What? Just walked over like, ah! Okay, bye. He hears a noise. He attacks the noise. Goes woof, 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 woof. And then walks away.
Yeti!
Yeti. He's a good boy. Well, currently, still no radiation. The fact that there's radiation monitors still is one of the freakiest things about this game, because I don't know what it is. He's a very brave boy. He goes woof, 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 and then leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Oh boy. You have a shitload of dirt today. Actually, let's give ourselves the best possible chances here. We're going to see about getting a green room and the library. in the same run. We also have red rooms available that might be of use. Like pulling the lost and found might give us the watering can. That was a really awful bean Jaffa. I need the library to pop up, which in turn then I can set it to green rooms. Oh, sick. Oh boy. 8 and 20 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Oh, crap. Two 20?
Careful. One of those combinations is going to be so terrible you will forever taste it whenever you have a Jaffa cake.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/3 is 1. But we ignore... No, wait. That's half. So 0.5 times 2 is 1. Backwards is 10. Nope, fuck. Okay. We just ignore it outright and we do 2 to 20. What does this symbol mean? It's X, so it's not an X, so it's half. So 0.5, wait, 0.5 times 2 is 1. No. But then it's not 10, it's not 20. This symbol means you reverse the order. So 20 becomes 2, 1 becomes 10, 18 becomes 81. This is half. If it's ignoring it entirely, it'd be... I don't think it ever ignores it entirely. One third, and 1/3, 3 times. 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/3 equals 1. Oh, tits McGee. 11. 1/3 of 11. The fuck is that? Hold on. 33. 1/3 of 33 is 11. Half of 11 is not going to work. Be 5.5, no. 5.5 times 2 would be 11. Reversed 11? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Boy, I love math. I need the library to pop up at any point. The misery. These are all helpful. Because my goal is to get the library and then immediately grab the proc green rooms. Oh, that gave us 2 dice again. Oh, I should be being more... Oh, of course, I have upgraded rooms. I should be being way more aggressive with what I'm rolling and then using my dice to roll stuff. Treasure trove. Trying your best. You're not upgraded, you're just ridiculous. Oh, thanks. Oh. Blue. And green. Okay, you two fight. Pool. Oh, the workshop has the sledge in it. I'm a dumb. The pump room is possible. But we still need the library. Can we please find a bonk with the Royal Scepter, pretty please? We're the only person here. It would be very self-bonking. Not that I'm against it as a notion. Metal detector, all the basics. We kept the basement key and the magnifying glass. So very... Hey, okay. Alright. There's 2 blank books in here. We need to get water to these books. The best possible way I can think of doing that is gonna be using green rooms. To get to green rooms... Apparently we're gonna have to go, eventually, the right way. It's not right now, though. I'm gonna not power the boiler room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, okay, everything else sucks. Green rooms, greater chance of finding stuff. That's great, but what I really need here at this particular point is a room that goes, thank you, that way. Holy shit, that was close. Alright, we need to get to this sides. As that will give me green rooms everywhere. Digging will get more keys. If there any 14-year-old boy would just try peeing on the books. I'm sure our boy Simon knows how to read. Probably. Broken lever. We can pick up as many keys as needed. I mean, I don't terribly need to go into the antechamber. More green rooms, please. We'll take the one that keeps us on. I keep forgetting to redraw. I have 2 die, like, the entire round now, because I have, like, 16 different upgraded rooms. Redraw. Wow, the power is not fucking around. So blue and green rooms are more common today, but boy, that's a lot of blue rooms. We can guarantee one with the prison key, or with the prism key. Rerolling. Courtyard, you never let us down. What a badass. Look at him pee if you've never placed the bathroom. We also have the shelter today, and I haven't seen a red room pop at all, so that's pretty funny. Hail Courtyard, keeper of the brick. Classroom would have some rerolls attached to it. I'm looking for the greenhouse. Doesn't really help. I got 2 more rerolls. Shit. Not upgraded the drawing room, but it has a gem in it. Redraw. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms again. We might need the greenhouse specifically, because that's generally where I've found the watering can. Quite a few times, in fact. But that might require us to be on the other side, quite annoyingly. Prism key. Green. Apple steps. Dark room, pump room, commonplace. Okay. Why are we looking for the watering can? Because we found a clue, Dolinar, and it looks like this. So I'm wondering if we could use a watering can on one of the books in the library that has blank books on it, or in it, to maybe splash some water on there just to check it out real quick. That's a red room. But it also is a green room that, disappointingly, does not contain what I wanted, which was a watering can. But we're protected from the negative effects of it being a red room, which are negligible at best. I don't want to go here because the classroom I can get more rerolls for. To make it better. We might have to go to the right side of the house. Or the east wing. A clue will lead to another clue. Dump library and lake. Why are we looking? Yeah. We also discovered, thanks to a viewer, if you write pride across the top of the Excel spreadsheet, it makes rainbows. Yep. You just do PRIDE on the top left of the spreadsheet. Bam. Insta pride. Still water tints blank books. Those are the only blank books that I can think of. Everywhere else has been a very Every other book has been very, very happy to have a shitload of writing in it. Oh. Well, I can't really go this way because it's all blocked off. I totally misread that situation. Well, that's why we have extra steps. What happens to your lap when you stand up? What happens to your lap when you stand up? It's... I would say, yeah, I think I would go with what Spare says. It goes for... Your lap remains, it's just harder to put stuff on it. Because it's vertical. Alright, we're going to use the... Because it's very important. We don't want to mess this up. We're going to use the classroom for this roll. So it doesn't end this run via RNG. And general... chicanery. Silver key. Let's make sure it just goes to the... Oh. Well, good. It's free. It opens the antechamber, which gives us more access. Which is why I'm okay losing... No steps, because we're protected! Ah! Lap is a description of your torso and legs in a specific sitting configuration. As you stand, you're no longer in that configuration, so lap cannot be used to describe it anymore. I don't have a key card. Secret garden. Oh! Secret garden we can open a passage with. As we opened the one side of the antechamber, we can open up the other side of the antechamber. It's just... I didn't do it because I was lazy. Because you have to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. I can hear tags banging against metal. Dante's water bowl is empty. I do have a secret garden. Well, excuse me. You don't have to... You can't just refer to my secret garden like that. That's where I keep all of my fruits. And ripe melons. It's not a secret anymore. Damn it! Don't tell anybody, Bruce. I'm depending on you. Loop. All right, let's see if this one screws us too. We'll see. I won't tell anyone, not even chat. Bruce, you are the best of us. Thank you for your sacrifice. One thing about it, I don't have enough levers in my life. You could have all the levers you want. Not secure doors. Sick. We can still pull one more red room. No, Rotunda because options. The other options I want are green rooms, which are really not making themselves known. I also want more stars, just every time. If I can just get 1 star each time. There. That was actually beneficial. Do I want to just cheese it and go for... We've been in the 10th rank, we're gonna lose all our steps. And have a pile of yeah, fuck it. Okay. Hold, please. Ah. Wait! And your day will immediately end. No! No! Son of a bitch! The constellation. Oh my god. I walked right into that. A spiral is so useless. There... Set it all on fire. Those are my thoughts. What stops me from stopping there, though, is that there was not a period on the end of that sentence. Hoisted by my own petard. Great, now I need another library. Could have been a library. But no. It'd be an office. Gonna grab the gems so I'm not restricted on what I can put together here. I want to hit it again, but I know it's a bad idea. It's kind of a, what's the worst that could happen scenario again. Breaker box in case we need to get through security. And let's experiment in an effort to get more stars. I really, really want to see if we can get to 200 stars. Do it. Ends abruptly. Didn't the spiral start out good? Why is it turning out bad and worse? It does seem to be having a little bit of a tiff right now. Jimmy draft an upgraded floor plan. Gain 1 star. In an apple. An upgraded floor plan would be pretty baller, but we're also going for apples. Well, not apples, but apples. The only place that this would be able to be more abusable would probably be on a schoolhouse day. But every time we eat an apple, we gain a star is also pretty reasonably exploitable. Regardless. And if we don't get the trading post today, I'd go for the shrine, and then I would probably go for the Tinkerer enchantment? Blessing? Like that? Which would give us experiments that are beneficial for quite some time. The blessings are all tied to a certain number value, and I have not established very much what is what value, except that the monk is 77, chef is 75, the tinkerer would be... Tinkerist is 12. So it might be a different order for every single nonsense crap. Crappity crap 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 crap. Oh. Oh, maybe it would help if I had the money on me. I know the blessing we need. Do I have a constellation? That's the constellation of Fuckatha. She's the goddess of screwing you over. It is a very angry constellation, 100%. Just gonna quickly grab the money and then go back out. Because we're looking for a watering can. Possibly water itself. We don't have a trading post today, unfortunately, but having the watering can plus like a coat check would save us hassle the next day. But what we could definitely do today is make sure we absolutely get a watering can today. Even if we don't get a library, we're going to find a watering can today. It's possible to stack shrine buffs. It is not. One shrine buff at a time, and if you take the money back out to try to start another one, you get cursed for 2 days. Ask me how I know. Do you see these scars? What item do you have in the cat check? Calico. Tell me an apple. Stores. Veranda.
Queen.
Hello. Nox.
Noctra Coria just subscribed. Noctra 2 hell yeah queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet cat maiden yan yan ya queet cat maiden yan yan ya queet cat maiden yan yan ya queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la Noctra 2 hell yeah.
Noctra Coria, thanks for resubscribing for 15 months. That's at least between 8 and 4.38623 months. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, green rooms don't cost a draft. We don't have any... Oh, we don't have any keys. I'm tempted to use the... No, because if I use the planetarian thing again, we get locked at 40 steps, we get a set number of steps that we can't do anything with. Oh. But we also don't have an option because we don't have any keys. And if... What's if? We're still here! Give me one key, you son of a bitch! Fine, that's all we need. If is good. There's a conditional that I could maybe fix. Courtyard. Please be keys. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Courtyard. Oh yes. My god, I never doubted you for a second, Courtyard. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy hell. Good, and a key. Good god. just take that extra 358 because that matters. Oh, look, a courtyard. Oh. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't pick up keys. No, we're cursed! Cursed! How about an even greater chance of finding items in green rooms? We're at spare veranda. Like, oh, and rare die. Okay. We don't have any keys, so we're screwed. The workshop doesn't have any chance. The workshop only... I don't think it's going to have what I need. The courtyard might have what we need. I'm disappointed. Oh. Still kind of disappointed, but this clears out other stuff that could be in the courtyard. So courtyards and green rooms have a huge chance of having something useful, but I can't dig it up. Now you're just fucking with me. Oh, wait, actually. We know that there's a dice in here, and eating an apple will still grant us stars. Yep. Even though we don't get steps from it, stars still happen. We just can't pick up any gold or value or anything, so the first locked door is going to stop us dead unless we find a showroom with a master key in it. That's the thing that's going to stop us. Until then, though... Oh. Well, look at you. Oh. Oh. Hello. All right. If we stumble across a library, fucking aces. We're not gonna dig up an apple. We can't dig up gems. There you go. Oh! Oh, what if you got fucked, though? Blank books, tint. Still water tints blank books. It's a lot of courtyards. The watering can cannot help us from our fate. Oh. Well. I think we turned that off, actually. We didn't turn that off. The... redraw. Can't do blue rooms. Why pick anything different? Library. We can't do... So we can't do this because it won't... It doesn't matter. It doesn't lead anywhere. The secret passage, you cannot pick a blue book. My steps are dwindling. Oh, shit. Okay. There's one back this way. I'm keeping the water in the watering can. I'm scared. We can't get any more diamonds. I want to touch it again. That's the only way we're going to continue the run is more... Oh my god. That's a lot of apples that just suddenly exist. Star. 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 Don't need to crack it open. We could, but that would just be for flexing. We've opened up a whole slew of stars. We can't get more steps by digging, so that's pointless. We can't pick up keys because we're hosed in that regard, so those are both locked forever. So we're gonna take the extra steps. And your day will immediately end if you... Hey, we gained a moon pendant, but we weren't able to... 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. I call bullshit. 40 steps. Oh, and we had... Oh, right, yeah. Okay. That is acceptable. Now we look for fruit everywhere. Because every one of them is now a key. Or a... star. What I'm trying for right now, my objective is a library. With what I have on hand, which is not a locked door. Shit. Need to go... southerly. All we can do is pick up apples, which will grant us stars for future runs. Everything else, we can't impact now. And if I have... I don't have any keys, so the Great Hall... This is our last shot here. Oh my god. I'll take the chapel. It's got doors that might be unlocked. Also, doors might be unlocked. It's a green room. What do we pick up? We have the moon pendant. Oh, cool. Why did I even do that? Pantry has an apple. Or has a high chance of an apple. I'm gonna get the coat check soon. Because we need to put the... We're gonna put the watering can in there. Dowsing rod tells me where items are. Lockpicks? Oh, shit. Oh, God, I looked right at them. Thank you for that. Doors. More doors. Fuck. Oh my god. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Even though the veranda said it had an item in it. Well, I just destroyed my Chevrolet, so that's not helpful. Library. Come on. How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the last courtyard. They're so common. That's the last one. Just instantly. Library! Still water. Tints. Blank books. Okay. So the watering can by itself is not what we're looking for. Ooh. I'd love to start with keys tomorrow. The only thing that could possibly be up there is not worthwhile. We need the trading post, which has a still in it. And I need a coat check. Immediately.
Of course it can't be that simple. God fucking damn it.
I know, right? Ah, rerolls. Oh, cool, a coupon book. Fuck. There's rooms down there. I hate this game. Thank you for the 2 bits, Larkshade. Red, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Can you enhance the lockpick? I can make the lockpick contraption. Which... why not? What's it gonna do? Suck worse? Now our lockpick thing is even better. Is there a still in the trading post? There is. That's the... Chat latched onto that idea and said, hey, what about this? And their idea was very, very clever. I'm gonna go backtrack one down here too, because I'm low on the step scissors. Hell yeah. Oh, what are the odds of that? Oh. Look, Ma, I made keys. What'd it cost you? Nothing. Or we don't need to worry about keys. I guess. I guess we don't need to worry about keys. We probably don't need to worry about keys. I think we're good on keys. Boy, do we have a lot of keys. Golly gosh. That's a fuckload of keys. Steps, I have less of. Got 4 out of the 6 doors. Pretty reasonable. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 All of that was pointless. I ate that banana just to spite myself. We are going this way. Coat check. I can't believe I'm checking the watering can. That's absolutely bonkers. We have the scepter. We have the moon pendant, which might save something else. That'll be kind of exciting. If I end in a room that is not blue, I'll lose the scepter, which kind of sucks. But most of these are blue down here. I'm going to go a little further backwards because if I find more apples, that's more free stars. If they happen to exist. Hold on. 4 steps. If there's one in the observatory, fantastic. If not, just stay there. All right. That was all the apples we could get. Okay, watering can achieved. And we get more core yards than we know what to do with. It's a lot of keys. 300 odd keys? Yeah, that was a lot. At this point, just how much value is forcing blue rooms even harder? I don't know. Peter, I know you were checking for workbench. Have we checked whatever the thing is called you just made? The pick sound amplifier? I believe I've checked that. But who knows? On to 666 stars. The amount of temptation that there is to just go into the fucking stratosphere with stars is amazing. Also, the fact that I can't seem to quit touching them right now. All right. Our coat check has a watering can. We have the pick sound amplifier, of all things. And a broken lever. And the scepter. Let's go see if a trading post pops up here. Wait for rerolls. Planetarium has a dice in it. Guaranteed. The Geist bedroom would have one. Ever pulled dice out of this? I don't think so. Not gonna touch it. Gems. I need a planetarium, which is dirt common. Planetarium would have die. If this is a closet, that would be fantastic. It's not. But it's a necessity. Which we will... There it is. Oh. It's kind of useful. Hold up a second. Wait. We just picked up a coin purse. You know what we have not actually picked up yet is our allowance. There's no way that's gonna count. Please count. Yeti thinks it should count. 1-1. Fuck me. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. Did you guys see that where it counted? It counts. Didn't know that. Allowance times 2 when? We could get that, but that would require the lucky rabbit's foot and the coin purse at the same time. And frankly, the lucky rabbit's foot, I think, is way better, as it increases your luck to find items substantially. There you are. can't really use the rest of that. Do that. All right, we got to re-roll. Let's see if we can't pull a trading post out of our ears. Everything counts in large amounts. Set banner to shop 2. Oh. I can't believe I didn't even realize that. We do this. In theory, it's now weighted to draw a trading post. I'm finding a library is harder. Unless I run out of yellow rooms, which we have not a lot of yellow rooms. Hello. So, here is rest of your share for the moonshine shipment. This may be the last batch for quite some time. Even ends continually increase. Next week, we can take the bear into town and find some excuse. I will be much beholden to you. This is a still. We have a watering can. Maybe the last batch requires some time. Feels all work. When you take the bear into town, if you ever deliver your turn, I'll be much beholden to you. I can't fill up. Okay. That needs to be filled. That's still water. This has got to be the solution. So how do we fill up the still? Denny's book in the greenhouse, I think, went into more detail. The lunchbox you can trade? Wow. Key card. Oh, Shazbot. That's a risk that I'm going to take. We need... Okay. We need to fill up the still water. I can't fill it with the watering can because apparently the watering can's full right now. Could we just draft a green room and then come back and try again? As the water capacity in this thing is 3. So if we find a green room, we tap it empty and then see if we can't find... And then see if we can't fill from there. Additionally, we find the greenhouse. Remember what the game said about how you refill the can? You can refill the can. I know that much. Could I get that? Thank you. And that. And that. Still need to worry about gems, unfortunately. Ooh. We find the treasure trove or something, though. We are in seriously good business. It's going to depend on if we find the treasure trove, though. We don't need to do the funeral parlor. It would be 3 gems anyway. Doesn't seem worthwhile. Casino. We don't have a console. Maybe 2 more die. Passageway leaves us with 1 gem. Shoot. Let's try not to redraw with the stars. Let's just make an effort. Casino would have dollars in it. Workshop could have... We could literally turn it into double money, but I prefer the rabbit's foot highly. So we're already getting a crap load of money. Like, if the treasure trove or some shit pops up, we are gravy. Which doesn't really mean anything. Sure. And that's it for ads. Higher chance of finding stuff. I'll take that and the 2 dice and... Booga 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 booga! Aquarium is green. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's not going to pop up again if we don't pull it now. You can guarantee that. Because the moment we don't pick it, we're in trouble. We've already used the watering can in there. Boy, I would love gems. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end. Maybe gems. Christmas is canceled. Everybody go home. All right, we've got a library. We just need to go all the way back to the gift shop. And pray. Can't you rotate? You guys want to try the box puzzle? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 gems in there.
Honey.
Hey! Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. The second statement on the black box is false. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. Blue. Blue. Blue and blue. So false, false. Okay, if you're true, both statements on the blue box are true, would be false. The blue box contains the gems would be false. But that would mean these have to be false too. The second statement on the black box is false. If this is true, this would be false, meaning, but then this would be true. So this goes against the white box's logic. So let's say blue is true. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. This is false. This is, doesn't matter. It's both. So both statements on the blue box are true is true. The blue box contains the gems is false. The black box contains the gems is true. The second statement on the black box, which the blue box has the gems, is indeed false. You're false entirely. because every statement with the word blue is false. Is false because both statements in the blue box are true. Has to be true, but this says all those statements would be false, and that's not true. So you're false. You are true and false. You're true. Oh my God. Okay. Yep. Wasn't worried at all. Nope. The penalty for failure on that, by the by, is we lose 30 steps. Same for come with a law degree. And therapy. Do we need to combine anything? Hold up. I just want to know. Does the watering can show up in the list? It doesn't. Okay. Rabbit's foot. Coin purse. That turns into something we know. Moon pendant. Ornate compass. All of these still show up, and I hate it so fucking much. It's so irritating that the ornate compass, the moon pendant, and like a bunch of the other showroom stuff shows up here, but does not appear to combine with anything. We also can't. Oh, the pick sound dampener thing doesn't even show up in the workshop thing, so that's definitely not an item that could reappear. The sledgehammer we've probably done 100 times. So let's do the dowsing rod and see if that pops up in the list again as something we can combine. If any of the crafted items shown back up on the workshop table, I don't know. Of the many things I was tracking, it was not that. Okay, well, it's not the dowsing rod. I don't suppose it could be the power hammer. Again. Well, it's not the power hammer. I want to say the salt plus... Does the salt combine with something? We haven't tried the salt and the silver spoon together. Salt shakers and use. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Experimentation. Is he missing a crafted combo? Because those are tracked in the library. I'm not missing a combo. We've done 8 different contraptions. Oh my lord. Tomorrow room, unseal the chamber doors. When we draft a hallway from a hallway, we don't care overly about. Let me see what my inventory looks like again. Because if we do the fruit thing, the master key, we don't have any particular proclivities to green. We're going to have a lot of shop rooms, but we don't have that in our repertoire either. Oof. Each time you eat an apple, gain a random item, then set your keys to 0. So, if I feel the urge and we open enough stuff, and there just happens to be apples strewn around the room, oh. That might come in handy. We're lower on steps than I want to be. Because we haven't used the chicanery with the garage, with the observatory. Yo! Metal detector. Can we pick up anything else? Oh my god, it just gets smaller. Everything that's in there just gets smaller. Holy crap. Spoon! Okay. Well, thank you, mailroom. You are kind of a badass. 19 steps. 6. Ew. Conference room would consolidate anything we pick up. Should we spread the fruits around? Okie dokie. Ha! Aquarium is green. You finally finish the game when you feel lost? Thank you for assuming I'm going to finish the game. It's very kind of you. Locksmith. We have the key card. The master key. I kind of hope that we pull the secret garden key, but we don't have the silver key or the prism key, so that's unlikely. There you go. What's our current goal? Our current goal is we solved a puzzle. It told us this. We are trying to do a very complicated set of procedures together whereby we find ourselves a way to either fill up the still water or drain some water out. Oh, fuck. Ooh! Hello. Of this watering can. Whether or not that's going to have an impact, I don't know. Also, our shovel's gone because I turned it into a dowsing rod. Which, in retrospect, was a good idea. Ah! We can't dig. We can rotate. It's just as good. Courtyard, you are always left unlocked. Courtyard, you're always left unlocked. Drain more water out. I now need steps. We can get outside. Love that compass. Dining room is right next to the entryway.
Chopper in 2021 just subscribed.
Chopper
Still
Dan!
lost in the mansion.
Still lost in the mansion, Chopper Dan. Thank you for 40 months. Good criminy. I solved your puzzle. Haha. Part of it. Anyway. Are still water containers like buckets or basins? I don't know. Oh. Okay. We don't have a laundry room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to the dining room. We have shoes. It's worth the risk. Oh my good lord. Kitchen also. True. It's not powered. That's the problem. Oh, fuck. Oh, we didn't use the kitchen. That's what you're saying. Thank you. $158 stars. I don't have a guarantee that that would turn into steps. Just on the off chance. We get 2 steps for going through there. Oyster. I'd totally forgotten I'd drawn the kitchen. Club sandwich. Morning room. Steps, 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 steps. I don't want to refill it. Shit, I wanted the greenhouse. Refill the can? Why not? Because we need still water. There's water in the still. I walked up to the still with the watering can and it didn't let me do it. Do we still need still water? Like bird baths? Like a literal moonshine still. Because there's lots of still water. There's still water fucking everywhere. Oh my god, can I get a different key? You suck. But there's only one still water. Just based, so entirely based off pun, which this game loves its fucking puns. Leads me to believe that it's a pun. Banana in the conference room. With the candlestick. So the watering can's empty now. Oh, well there you are. Wait, I just used that to get that. Perfect. Ah. Veranda. Oh. If I can pull another green room going the other way, that's my last shot at a secret garden, because I can't pull a secret garden on the top level of the west wing. Something in the foundation's possible, too. Was that Veranda Voice a Serenity reference? Man of culture. You walked out of the still with a full can, though, right? I did. But I don't need water. I need still water. Because I walked out to it with the full can and fuck all happened. Music room would have a major key. Thank you. And if we come at it from the top, it's more likely to be locked. Okay. I want to... It's not gonna give me Denny's fucking note. Well, we filled out the entire goddamn board, which is good. Except for the antechamber, which doesn't really seem to be interested. And because we have a conference room, everything is going to be in one room. Motherfucker. Hello. I don't need keys anymore. Ah. 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 Oh. Observatory. Because we have a telescope suddenly.
Can you pick up those glasses and fill them in the kitchen? What?
You would think. But no. Nothing. I've seen so many interactables. The only thing that seems to interact at all is the watering can. Sweet, diamond. And then telescope. Sweet, diamond. Well, that's all we needed. This chest is unopenable because we don't have any keys left. So we go outside. Let's go see if the still needs to be filled or if I need to do something else. With the pump room, I can manage the water and maybe make a stop back and forth. Do we have the pump room? I didn't pull the pump room this time. So this doesn't work. We coat check this fucker and try again. Have you tried taking water in can to the lavatory and pissing in it? I was thinking about that, Boko. I often think about the lavatory. There's so many possible options here. All of them are annoying. But the still water... This is the only container we have that can fill up water. We can make a wish here. But we can't fill up the watering can. The reservoir we can also check. But the fact that it's literally a still for moonshine in the trading post. I really hope this works. still water. Tints blank books. Oh, library. Where are you? You're over there.
Library.
2,
Now.
3, 4. I know. How do I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I was just figuring out if I needed to hit it from the top or the bottom. Astronomer Gamer, welcome in. I freaking knew it. I had a feeling when the message said, still, you shouldn't think fucking water from a sink. There were so many possible things. Probably cooked pizza. Yes. Also, I have 2 of these. So if I look through... I think I've looked through that. I've looked through that. So now we do that. With the telescope. Because the telescope is like bonus stars coming out my ears. Okay, we've refilled the watering can. I went the wrong way. We've refilled the watering can specifically from the still.
Gweed, I swear to fucking God. Get to the fucking library now, you fucking himbo.
Have you tried being more polite? Wow. Wow. How dare thee? I definitely went the wrong way, though. Look, another apple. Oh, there's you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look, I got a hall pass. And a key. Ha. Perfect. Right. Okay. Please. How the fuck do I get there? Oh my god, I took such a stupid route this time. And left, and then right, and then backwards, and then forwards, and then chronograph. And onwards. There's so many twists and turns to this one. Come on.
530 red 4 RTS. Cheer 100 Queen, I swear to fucking God. Get to the fucking library now, you fucking himbo.
Wow.
Please.
There we go. So believe it's all in good fun. Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did. It's like you're trying to build tension. It's been almost 300 days. Just fucking go to the library.
I'm going to the library! I'm in the library! It's just... Look. I had to go from here, and I was like, can I get there from this direction? No, because the library is in a corridor that of my own nonsense making. I had to go to the gift shop to even get in there. So, wow. Settle down. Oh no, there's more! There's more! Ah! A hidden hue. Okay.
Sounded like you peed on it. Fucking called it.
I'm excited. But god damn it, there's more puzzles! A hidden hue. A hidden hue. From Prism Pristine 3 Paths
bother.
Goddamn teenagers ruining book science library by pouring water all over the pages.
At least I could have... Listen, I could have peed on it. A hidden hue. Thank you for starting a hype train, y'all. Hey, my subathon's only got like an hour and 38 minutes left. Heck yeah. Oh god, okay. From Prism Pristine. Three paths convene. Three paths convene. Three lines of light. Three shades for scene. They actually spelled four, not like a number this time. Three colors to count. A sum of 18. Fuck. 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 But the one left hidden remains to be seen. From prism pristine, three paths convene. Three lines of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count, a
Do you
sum
need more water for the other book?
I only needed one drop for the other book. There's no pages. Blech. Tended rose vine. That's the... Holy shit. My dearest darling son. This isn't Mary. I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother. Arave. For reference, this is our great-grandmother addressing a note to our dead grandfather, who could never solve this puzzle, which passed to our great-uncle, Herbert, who left us the mansion, who also couldn't solve this puzzle. The end of the spiral is in sight. Roses and thorns. Where the hell are there roses on the estate? Because I haven't seen any. Seriously, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far yet. If those words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. That's good, because I'm on the last page officially. I'm on the back cover of my fucking book. End of the spiral is near. what it's saying here also seems like stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. I think that's talking about the spiral of stars in the constellation being kind of a fuckhead at the end of each sentence. Because I think they are the Doom Mistress. Hello. The spiral means anything. Add another red string to the board. The mirror of those words really stand out without the magnifying glass. Do some of those words really stand out? West. Spring. West Spring. Secret Garden. And then there's this spiraled, which looks so much like tended rosevine.
Okay, you have 1 drop left in the watering can. Is there a third book?
Oh God, I hope so. Drip drop. Nope. Drip drop. Nope. Oh, God. I have a terrible sneaking suspicion. I really hope... No, none of these books are blank. A hidden hue from Prism... A hidden hue? If they bust out another color of blueprint, of print... From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. A hidden hue. And it has something to do with the order... With the blueprint order. Because it's the 9x5. Again. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. 3, 6, 9, 12, sum of 18. One left hidden remains to be seen. It's 6. From Prism Pristine. Oh my God, my inventory. I've never had that much shit in my inventory before. Prism Pristine. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Green, 5. Red, 3. Blue, 4. Orange, 6. Yellow, 6. Purple, 6. Black, 5. Green, black, red, yellow, green, orange. Radium. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But 1 left hidden remains to be seen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Purple, yellow, and orange each are 6 letters. And that would equal 18. And green is 5, black is 5, red is 3, blue is 4. So I don't think that it's if it's 3 colors, there's not enough letters in any of the other colors for that to work. So purple, yellow, and orange are 3 colors with 6 letters each, which equals a sum of 18, if I'm interpreting that right. 3 colors to count, sum of 18. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 lines of light. Prism pristine, 3 paths. Is that the chapel? Because the chapel is full of stained glass and has 3 exits. Red room. Chapel. A private sacristy as ornate as the most lavish rooms of these days, watched over by 8 Assyrian angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Prism pristine, 3 paths convene. There's what other places are prismy? It's not the showroom with 3 paths. Secret garden has water in it. The greenhouse has 2 paths. East wing, west wing. It's not a bedroom because those all have 2 paths. Closed exhibit. Three colors to count, a sum of 18. Can't be the throne of the blueprints, I don't think, because it's not a prismy. Solarium has 1 entry. So it's not blue. So orange, yellow, and purple. How would that work? What makes these guys all...
Yellow, orange, purple. You also wrote black. Planetarium?
Planetarium is a blue print. Okay, so pristine and prism. Hypothetically, is there... Does there happen to be a room that has the word prism or pristine in it? This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds. It's warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Secret passage. Could also be of note. Pristine. Pristine, pristine. Pristine? Plethora. Prism. I don't think it's the nursery because I can fuck with it like that. pristine prism. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. It feels like the chapel feels like a spot where that's like it's got shades on shades on shades. I think I kind of want to look at the chapel, which is right over there. Easy 483 steps away. Oh boy. We have to go all the way back out again. Make sure I have all the notes here. Tended rose vine. Tended rose vine has the same format as denoted in verse of a random stray word.
Someone in chat wondered if that was an anagram.
That's possible. One of them in the music room, one in the library. Was there another symbol? The ladyship's chambers was a spiral. Does it ever end? Trying to think of other places I've seen notes. It wouldn't be... So all of those notes I'm thinking of have a picture or a drawing and then something written underneath it. And it's pretty fucking vague at that point. So... Does it never end? Does... Tended...
Ladyship was purple. What's music room's color?
Blue. What the fuck? Music room, denoted in verse. Library, tended rose vine. Spiral, does it ever end? Holy shit, they're all anagrams of each other. All of them. Denoted in verse, tended rose vine. In verse, yeah, that works. Oh my god. Does it ever end? Wait, does it never end? Hold on. Never. Hold on. I just want to make sure I wrote this very, very scatteredly, but does it ever end? With a D. So it is, does it never end? Does it never end? Denoted in verse, tended rose vine. Does it never end? Two of them have question marks. Did denoted in verse have a question mark? Anagram is an anagram for a ragman. True. Out of yarn. Holy crap. What? Okay, before we leave the room. Dearest darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far, yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rosewary. Rosewary. I don't know if that's an actual word or a clue, but I'm going to look up what rosewary means in the dictionary. Rosewary. What does that mean? Oh, nope. Rosewary immediately brings up Rosewary, blueprints, spoilers, blueprints. I saw one that was like a dictionary thing, but Rosewary appears to be a word that people have searched for just like I did. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as the conclusion of each of our journeys. So Rosewary... I might be extrapolating too far, but that also could... A rosewary sounds a lot like rosiary or a rosary. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more passage. So West Spring... We got to look in the secret garden, which is right over there, which is really far away. And we have to go look in the chapel.
Do you want to know if rosewary is a real word?
Nah. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Thank you, Drunken Cricket, for the 100 bits. Now I just need to navigate back to the Chapamagate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, 7. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's... We get to the gift shop, and then we can do both. While I'm here... Moon pendant? No? Rabbit's foot? Coin purse. We knew that one. No. Key card? No. Coupon book? No. Metal detector? And magnifying glass together is... Oh, that was burning glass. Okay. Coin purse? No. Running shoes? No. Magnifying glass in the metal detector shockingly works. Salt? No, and compass. Why do they pop up? I hate it. Hey, anyone have Tylenol? Yeah. Oh, dealer's choice. Rosewary. Fucking tired of getting stabbed by rose thorns. That was my thought. Secret garden. Watering can. Watering can. It's because I'm in... Oh, that is ornate. The West Spring reveals more secrets than these passages can. Either it's referring to this brick wall that we busted down, or there's something very specific here. I'm using this as the West Spring just off the notion that The last time we did this, we needed fire. When we shifted around stuff in the... When we shifted shit around under the sundial, it's unlikely that it's going to be the same puzzle twice, but fuck knows. Go away, watering can. Thank you. It also mentions a prism. Which makes me point at the chapel, of course. Watering can, get out of here. If we use it, can we refill it from here? I don't know if there's another book I want to take a look at. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... The watering can is putting itself away. Right there. Something is important about this. Three lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count. Oh, sum of 18. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. Prison pristine. Do you need another book? Another book? I don't know. There is a blank... If there's another blank book... I am struggling to remember if there's a blank book. Don't tell me. There may well be other blank books. We were mostly seeking out... Oh. Three paths convene. There's no way we'd do it accidentally.
Queet.
Hey,
Drunken underscore cricket just subscribed. Ads are dumb.
Just looking around in here like, if I find more letters for that fucking castle puzzle. So, all the directions pointing... From prism pristine, denoted in verse, does it ever end? is a really big reach. Well, SWN doesn't do anything. At least like that. Watering can goes away there.
And that's it for ads.
It goes away not really anywhere else. So it's something important is here. It could be that just the interaction of the levers. So it needs the sort of clear space, but it doesn't do it right here at all, which is just so sus. The waters of the West Springs still have things to reveal. And that might not even be that. What other West Spring... in the west. It'd be a green room is likely. So the greenhouse I can only pull on the east side. And no other green room has water in it. The West Wing Hall, it literally says west, but has no water in it. Ladyship's chamber... in the walk-in closet? Also has 6 letters. Thank you, buddy. Prism. 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 Now I'm just staring. Chapel. Watering can, please. There's a blank book somewhere. How do I get out of here that way? Lab? A blank book. We have still water. We still got one more drop of water. So I'm holding on to it for the moment because I don't know if there's another page laying around that will make it all become clear. But if there is one, I'm going to attack it with ferocity. Very violently, in fact. It's a half blank page. Bookshop has lots of books and the secret passage. Shit. You're right. Something book-themed does seem like a suspect. Chapel. It's not blank. It's not blank. Isn't blank. Oh, good. I just had to find a room with books in it. Piece of cake. It's east. But the light's coming out of those rooms. Okay. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Purple. Yellow and purple are two of the colors. There's kind of a bunch of orange up there, but... Can I light any candles? Because that would be great. It's just these two candles that I can light. Okay, if I could light any of these, they would probably have lit up. You're right about the altar window. I tried pulling the library outside the house. No, I haven't pulled a lot of stuff out of the house. Did two of my keys just disappear? Did I just imagine that? Did I have more keys? Or did my brain just flare up for a second and go, and then my keys disappeared? Because that's entirely possible. Read the hint again. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. Three colors to count. A sum of 18, but one left hidden remains to be seen. Hi, Creed. Hi, chat. Happy middle of the weekday. Yay, for yay, Oak. Hi. Keys. 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 Fine. No keys. Remember, y'all, read the tag at the top. There's some, if you're leading with your suggestions, I would prefer you did not. It makes it kind of hard for me to read chat as well. I have moderators that are more than happy to delete comments if you get out of line. Honestly, they're just thrilled to just have stuff to do. West Springs might also be outside of the house. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna take the Lucky Rabbit's Foot and keep it with me. Everything else, I kind of don't care. But the Lucky Rabbit's Foot is really, really powerful, it feels like. West. Because this is the west gate. So Waters of the West Springs still have more to reveal than these passages. The spring. The reservoir is fed by 2 underground springs. It was a blue memo. It's more to reveal than these passages. Holy Christ. All right. Well, I've never had more stuff to trade ever. Dice. Dice. A key. An allowance token. Yeah. Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ornate compass, diamond, shakers, dowsing rod, gems. All of these are very irritating in their own right. Telescope? Oh, wow, gems. Cool. Sleeping mask. Cool. Prism key for a key. Hall pass for a key. Chronograph for 2 gems. Burning glass for. Wow. Wow. It's like they just want to screw me over. Aha! Refilled. Get wrecked. The springs of the west. The western spring has more to reveal than these passages. There's a little rivulet. The garage. I don't know if the garage would be necessary or a shovel. Or this floating rock. You're not attached to anything. This is how the birds aren't real thing got started. Stuff like this. Just throwing that out there. You are sussy as baka. I'm just saying. Right there. Yeah, okay. We've checked the thing. We go somewhere blue so we don't lose the scepter, and we go again. Garage being necessary to be poetic. Does that thing fill with water when you refill the water can instead of getting less filled? The water did like a sort of a bloop. Like it made like a little effect, but it looked like it was the same height. It going backwards would be very bizarre. Well said. Three paths convene. So now rivers can't run around rocks? Oh, no, they can. That rock was just floating. As rocks are known to do. Very small rocks. Garden shopping center of tomorrow! Okay. So you lost the can in Stillwater just now, right? Probably. If there's another blank book, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, dowsing rod, though. And if we need to reacquire, we can fucking do that. Huh? Nothing? Oh, you just gave up already? All right, good show. Good show. Do the books stay stained? That would be an interesting question to answer. Screw you, I'm taking the foot back. Because the rabbit's foot is just bonkers. Well, the workshop's probably going to have something in it, because the workshop always has something in it. Broken handle. Go check the outer room. We got the watering can. Western Spring. This looks like the waterfall. So the underground springs... I don't know if we're even remotely there. You got nothing, do you? Sure. The Western Spring. It has something to do with... So, the only thing that says prism is the prism key. And we can acquire one of those every day with the planetarium. Prism pristine. Something like the chapel was a good idea. The prism perplexes me. We could fill the entire place with courtyards and aquariums. Prisms. Good luck with the puzzles. Thank you, Hooded. Have a wonderful day. Let me take a look at what the nice folks are saying. He's done. When we have set out all he has done to do. Thank you. Yep. Upgraded floor plans equals no keys. So, if I see keys, I can leave them for a minute. We're going to see if we can't get ourselves into the garage, because there might be more spring over there. We're gonna get a planetarium. Because the prism key being on me seems to be just slightly important. Just a titch of a skosh. Oh, the car keys, cool. Dead end rooms are more common. Shut up. I'm not touching that other thing. Chapel and security. Protected, get wrecked. Upgraded room. We get an item. We lose all our keys, so no keys if we can help it. You're pointing there. You think there's an item in here? Or was that just the gem? Dowsing rod. A room that may contain more items than usual today. Okay. Two keys. Don't touch them. Blank book. Blank book? No. Blank book in the drawing room. No. Garaje. Oh, this is the moonshine he was smuggling. We need the... Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair! Oh my also, God. That looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. Hey, we're under an hour! Ah, shit. So many green dinosaurs. It's kind of not green. Thank you, Flange. So what's the current goal? We have found even more puzzle. Can you fucking believe it? Set me on fire. We are looking for... Oh look, it's a color-changing dinosaur. We are looking for some very specific nonsense now. I want to get it. It's a matter of getting certain items now, I think. That could be in lots of places, very annoyingly, that I don't know where they are. Well, the breaker box would end the run, and the hallway gets us an item. I want the planetarium, but I don't want it there. I'd like to be able to utilize more of my house, please. That'll work. Upgraded rooms. Upgraded rooms. I don't think this one's actually technically upgraded. That's the prism key. That's got to be important. And we can't open the trunk because we don't have a sledge or anything like that. Oh, there's an apple. What did we get that time? Hey, we got a watering can. All the keys. Oh, in order to use the scan to get extra items rewards. Exactly. Yeah, we're not sure. Breaker box. Turn on the... Oh, God. Forgot that existed. Turn on the garage. Leave the key card thing on. Because the number of things I'm grabbing is very rapidly getting out of control. So long as I don't need to unlock a door. And if we stumble across the showroom, we instantly can do anything. As the showroom doesn't really care what we do. I'm trying to not pick up keys. Come on now. It's another door. Oh my god. Yep. Not locked. Maximum number of not locked. Showroom. Master key? Master key. Cool. Cool. Whoo, that was close. So the prism key's important. What's the chamber of mirrors? It lets me double rooms. So I could pick up a redundant room again. Well, not redundant, but a room that we didn't need, or we already had. Because we have the master key and this experiment running at the same time, anytime we do an upgraded room, we turn off the gymnasium. Hell yes. Oh, and sheltered from it. Oh, what a crock. Oof. Pantry's a dead end. Tunnel might have an item in it. I'm not going to spend the star. Just soak whatever the hell it is. Item? Item? Don't do that too much. If he misses something that's really on him, we're trying to give him clues or hints unless he asks for them. Exactly. Odds are badasses. The point is very much whether or not I missed something on my own. Because if I miss something on my own, oh no, I've missed something on my own. But I'm not going to be bent out of shape about it because eventually I will not miss something on my own. Which is the whole deal. when you think about it, of playing a puzzle game. We spread fruit all around the place. Prism key. Ah, shit. What do I have? I have a silver key. I have a prism key. I have a secret I had a secret garden key. I have a master key. What key can even pop up here? Oh, of course. Ah! It's worth it. I suppose I can fill the watering can from this right here. I don't think it has anything to do... No. You ever figure out why some of the chairs are different colors? That wasn't the thing. It was... I think the chairs were different colors simply because it was each classroom. Okay. That's how it goes, but I gotta run too. Need to get ready for bed. Bye! Cat Lisa. Have a wonderful day. I picked up a salt shaker. Oh my god. Hello, me.
Why, yes, Drunken Cricket, I am quite magical. One might say even sentient. Isn't that right, Quiet?
Yes.
I am the true streamer here. You are just my willing meat suit.
I told you not to call me that in front of people. God, hair. Drunken Cricket, Kraken, Drunken Cricket. I've gotten Cronkite before. You gotta know what a Cronkite is. Running shoes, cool. Not even a contest. We're picking up so many items just from that experiment. Like, all the items. Oh, yeah. Oh, for God's sakes. How about... Because I have a master key, which I can't get taken away from me, we've just found items everywhere. We are... Oh my god. That's just out of hand. Let's go to the Nook. After looking for steps. Like there. And, oh, well, I guess. Those are quiet. Hey, Sith Stalker, how's it going? Woolly meat suit? I don't know if I'd go with woolly. Oh, boy. Hi, Teddy.
Oh, I have several meat suits.
Thank you, Teddy. I'm a little concerned that that sounded like you had more to say on the topic, and then stopped yourself before you'd said anything incriminating. But good on you. There's 2 keys over there. I don't care, because we don't need keys. They just sort of let us down. Oh my god. How about more crazy items? Like a sleeping mask, which is just steps with extra steps. We get... Well, see, now I want the watering can back to just drain it. No? Well, that sucks. Are you kidding me in the ear right now? Well, it's free. Coupon book. Now we can use the... There, watering can's empty. It's not super important. It's just... Oh, Warzy. Oh, Warzy. Does my meat suit you, Queet? It does not. Thank you very much for the worst emote. It's really quite... Oh, right. It's because I have the courtyard. From Prison Pristine, 3 paths convene. The 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but 1 left hidden remains to be seen. Five, and... It can't be green, red, blue, and black, because 5, and 3 and 4 equals 17. So the sum of 18 is required. So it's got to be purple, yellow, and orange. But what is necessary? Oh, good, the silver key. Like, what the fuck else can I get? I know, Yeti, I know. If you want to create a watch party voice channel for the Discord of this channel, it'd be hilarious if a chunk of us weirdos could sit together to watch the call. We have a Discord. You are welcome to go ham on that. Ya blurk. Well, first we're going to look through the telescope. We're not going to touch that. Because it scares me. But we are going to look twice through the telescope. For double the action. But not double the stars, unfortunately. It's a giant mirror. Prism pristine. 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the 1 left hidden remains to be seen. The 1 left hidden remains to be seen. That is such a cool puzzle. God, I love the swim trunks. They're great.
Touch the spiral, you coward.
Shut up, Larkshade. You're not my supervisor. It's not really a upgraded room. It's just an expensive one. All right, okay, fine, shit. Oh, and another coin just You have gained silver key. Fucker, I had silver key. Have you run out of items you can possibly give me? Because that would be great. Just for bragging rights. This is an upgraded room. No keys. Oh my god. We've maxed out the experiment. This is every item you can get from the experiment, apparently. Holy shit. Except a sledgehammer, that's right. What kind of bullshit operation you running here? Or a compass. Or a treasure map. Maybe it's already somewhere and it can't. Oh, that's possible. Admittedly, I have walked through about 17 courtyards, so that's embarrassingly possible that I've walked past the sledgehammer. And sledgehammer, and sledgehammer, and sledgehammer, and boo. Oh my lord. Prism pristine. Prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But 1 left hidden remains to be seen. It kind of makes me wonder if I should try to get the chapel on the board and then do 3 different rooms, purple, yellow, and orange attached to it. Specifically, that's one possibility. Treasure trove to prism key? I already have the prism key. Like I'm staring at it. I'm just trying to figure out what it's for. Where is it? It's right there. The prism key itself also has 3 points on it. It's got 3 doors on the key. Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, purple, yellow, and orange, but the 1 left hidden remains to be seen. What about if I'm running out of room. If I do a... What up? This. Purple. Yellow. Orange. What if I do this? I arrange a purple, yellow, and orange room to adjoin to a last room, and then I try and connect a room from those with the prism key. Be good, chat. No hints or spoilers. I could possibly... That could work. We also have... We have the scepter and the banner of the king to make our powers go in certain directions. That sounds smart, big brain. I feel slightly bigly brain for that one. So a yellow, orange, and purple room in and around either the chapel or some other, or maybe to open the door into the so maybe it's a key I can use. I just haven't. Like, it's never come up. Like, I've never clicked on, do you want to use a special key? Because it's never been necessary. Or I'll use the, like, I haven't, like, trying the prism key on one of those doors seems like an interestingly cool idea. because I'm wondering if it's going to do this thing where it changes colors. Like in the aquarium, you can set the aquarium prism key to any key color that you want. You just have to hover over it multiple times. Hello, Wolfie. Yes, buddy. Yes, you're definitely a cat. Oh my god. Upgraded room. Fuck it. Oh, good. A third or fourth silver key. Okay. Thank you, flange, and flange, and flange, and flange, and flange. I got a half hour left on my subathon. Hell yes. Coat check. Shelter. We could craft stuff, but why? Oh, we gotta get back to the garage. Fuck. But we have every item in our possession, practically. And we can't draft any more rooms, so keys are actually viable again. Let's go down the shortcut. Goofy. Surround sound purring. He's very good at that. I want to play this game with my big brain partner if they get home from their big brain job, but they may not want to use their big brain anymore. It's the difference between using your brain for work and for fun. I say this damn game never ceases to amaze me. I'm pretty excited. I've been stalled by this game for days at a time. Just absolutely flat busted. Oh, thank you. But every time there's a revelation of some kind, I just instantly crap my pants. Isn't super pertinent, but aha! Even more likely. The fact that her symbol is in here is so fucking sus. That's a banana. That's 4 steps. And a sleeping mask, so that's like 50 billion steps. Garahe. West Spring has more secrets. West Spring has more secrets. Shovel. Oh. Oh. Hey. 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 I want to go this way. Why won't you let me go this way? Oh. Oh my God. Am I a mutant? If I could crouch, you bet your ass I would crouch right now. Oh, what? Wait, what? Check this out. Ready? Ready? Ah, bush! I can't get into it. Oh no! Oh shucks! But this rock. Wow! 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 Oh my good lord! Hold up. What's that? Oh! The secret garden literally appears outside? That's so goddamn cool. Oh my god, her symbol's on these too. RFA's, this symbol is not the symbol of Mount Holly. This is RFA's personal seal. So it's nudging us that these areas may have something to do with her shit. With her puzzle. Why are there so many fucking bird baths? Like, I can't swing a bird bath without hitting 3 bird baths. I had an idea, and it's probably cool. I have no idea. SWNSN. Your compass points. Your 5 compass points and then something else. One song. Denoted in verse. Does not have a G in it. We still haven't solved that little puzzle there, too. Let's go. Oh, God. Okay, it's going to take 800 years. But we're going to go back to the... kitchen. Because we have an empty watering can. And I had an idea just now involving the watering can and the bird baths. Because I noticed that the bird baths are empty. Who cares, you say? Well, the birds, for one. Holy shit. I feel like the salt shaker definitely would go with the showroom, but focus up. Let's go the other direction. There we go. Okay. As we go into the rotunda, we can turn the rotunda the right way so it's easier to access. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but I don't have... The watering can just seems like such a benign, kind of silly thing. If it has, like, real significance, that would be kind of awesome and nuts and awesome and nuts. Refill can. So, why not try it? Why not see if we could locate ourselves? Quiet! Hello. Hey, Dan Stars, how do? If you haven't seen this game before, run away. Not because of spoilers, but because it'll eat your life. Without a smidge of remorse. Rotunda. I'm trying filling up the bird baths, because I don't remember how many there are outside. But it's not 0. And I've never tried it before. And using water does seem to be one of the hints it's trying to portend at us. Right from the start of this stream is amazing. Oh, heck yeah, Grin. Is it delightful and nonsense? Or was it the whole, like, solving a giant math equation? Quiet. Either or, I'm fine with that. Blue stocking, welcome on in. Okay, can we fill the bird bath? It only cost us like 12 steps. Ha! Oh. Well, okay, maybe... Ha! No. Okay. What if... Oh, dang it. We saw our cryptogram and got the messages in the library. Now we're trying to figure out what's next. I was pretty sure that was going to work. But it's okay. Next... Ah! Okay, never mind. Like, you've never tried to sneak up on a bird bath. Missed opportunity. What if it's a specific bath? No. 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 We're not going to have suddenly one of the bird baths that I know has a bunch of patterning around it suddenly matter. Fuck me. What is behind this road? This gate is one of the things that has got to open before this is done. Okay, never mind. Oh, it reoriented itself again.
Sweet.
Hello?
Birdbath Momo 3 just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Birdbath Momo 3. They have given 602 gift subs in the channel.
Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Birdbath Mom of 3. Follow-up question. Huh? Yellow, orange, purple. Take another question. I'll allow it. Why are you doing Christmas songs? Why are you dooting Christmas songs? Do 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 do. I didn't follow what you said, and I don't remember what I said 8 seconds ago. The amount of nonsense that pours out of my mouth like a stream. It's almost like I'm a streamer. Ooh, somebody write that down. Three prisms. So what info do we have to go on? We have a message from our great-grandmother, Lady Auravai. And another one. Prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. What we can attempt to do is try that room combination nonsense. We could also attempt more rooms outside, as the monk room thing seems to work relatively reliably. It's just a matter of getting to the room and then staring into the void. Also, figuring out what to do with the prism key seems very important, because that's...
At first I was afraid. I was petrified, kept thinking I could never solve a puzzle in this house, but then I spent so many, 254, nights thinking how you eluded me, and I grew smarter and I learned how to solve a puzzle.
So much just happened there. We don't need to keep the prism key because it spawns every day in the planetarium. let's... What can I build here? Because I figure if I'm going to end the day, we may as well have something. Like the ladder option you gave. Yeah, it definitely feels of significance. And that's it for ads. Whether it goes anywhere, I don't have a fucking clue. Oh, moon pendant. So we have 80 gold and 60 steps. And we can check the silver spoon for salt. Because I know the silver spoon pops up. What does the silver spoon and salt hang out together? Because salt doesn't have any other purpose. Except for messing with food. So both of you together... You do nothing. Okay. Well, that was good to know. Go to the planetarium. And with more stars in our pocket. And this apple. And I'm just going to leave the fish there. Not even going to fuck with it. Ah, 2 extra stars. The coupon book in the showroom. The coupon book in the showroom is pretty fantastic. Of -1. It's not much, but it's honest work. All right. Prism room. Can I make a room surrounded by a yellow room, an orange room, and a purple room, and then have to use the prism key? That's one possibility. Can I buy this ultra expensive pendant? Can I get a discount? Well, sure. Can I get a discount, then I'll be able to use it again tomorrow regardless. Sure. Hang on. I'm going to take a short break, put food in the puppers, and get myself some hydration and so forth. 20 minutes on the subathon. Let's go.
Let me out of here.
Seamus no longer naked. Naked! Wah! Fuck! That shit takes balls. Or grit.
Did someone say Penneth? Not for me, but there's this old guy down the street.
Oh, God.
Hi. Get your ass back in my house. Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Okay, actually look at the thing, dude. Here you go.
That... Dick!
Did you know in Stardew Valley there's a new food item you can drink? What is it? Go on, tell me what it is. What is it? What's the food item? Tell me business memo. What food item can I drink now in Stardew? Tell me. I'm just gonna stick my dick in that next time, I think. Do you mind? I'm waiting to steal from you. That maybe she doesn't either. Also, shut up, Ninu. Triumphantly is still there, yes. Okay. $20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. We might end early. Holy shit. And that's it for ads. Okay. Prism key. We don't have a blessing.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
You go one. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I get you a wheel spin. Look how delightfully this is. Be kind. Be kind. Bruh. I'm eating a protein bar that now I get to mix with berry blue toothpaste. Good. Thank you. Get wrecked, nerd. Thank you for wrecking me and for supporting the stream, you lunatic. Good. Okay, this is going to be just... Weird, there's fur on my desk. Who would have thunk? Timer ends to end the stream early? There's a lot happening there. Ooh. I think it's berry blue, but I don't like it anyway. Yep, chocolate and blueberry. Generally, I can see them going together in other instances. This is not one of those instances. So brave. Thank you, Foyer. I am incredibly brave and strong. That's wild. Oh. Ah, it's got toothpaste in the... Ah. Well, the chocolate was covering it up pretty reasonably, and then it got worse. Breaker box, just to turn off shit, I guess. And we'll get ourselves a... The garage is open, so we don't need the garage keys. Ugh. So I need the prism key, and I need to try to draft... I don't know if that's even... It's going to be really, really ugly, but can I... Oh, well, there you are. Can I draft the rooms I need properly? Library common. Drawing room common. Clock tower. Maybe. The trouble is going to be... There's going to be a lot of them, aren't there? Okay, no. Don't do the chapel. I think. But I don't know if the chapel is... This feels... I don't know. It's very, very... not... Oh god, not again. We'll take the dice. Because we can turn that into re-rolls all day long. Didn't look like it had. Did the timer go up? Oh, it did. It's set to... Some of the things are specific, like a sticker party will add 20 minutes. Hype trains will multiply by the time of the hype train, so it gets more... Basically, the higher the hype train goes, the more likely there's a cool payout for it. 3 lines of light. 3 shades for... 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light. Turn off the security while I'm up here. I went from 17 to 24. It's very good at that. It's all integrated. Like, some of them happen instantly. Other ones, a mod has to actively walk in and say, add time. One of Turkey's greatest achievements. And particular joys in life. Oh, well, let me look at the inventory through here. Oh, wait, there it is. Never mind. I think it went from 17 to 24. Well, strong start. Valiant attempt to prolong Blueprint's suffering. Eagle, you're doing fine. Much appreciated. At no point does anybody ever have to gift a sub or do anything other than watch. And the subathon went on, honestly. I mean, you guys now have the opportunity at any point for me to just randomly burst into a My Immortal page reading. And there's nothing you can really do to stop it. So really, I think I'm the winner at the end. Well, good God, you guys were supportive. Just holy shit. Green rooms, not costing anything to draft, sounds amazing. With a bonus gem. So my plot is try to put together we need to get the prism key. We need to get this showroom. Prism key, showroom, master key, chronograph, silver spoon, coupon book, coupon book, coupon book. We saved 4 coins, chat. Let's go. No emerald bracelet. Fuck. I had a notion of prisms and light, and that led me to mirrors. Which I don't think is paid out there, actually. Ha! Also, I ended the run just now. Son of a bitch. Just there's a lack of foresight, or I just did not realize that I was closing off my only route. Shit. Okay. Ink-a-dink-a bottle of ink. Of course, I'm glad I found my way here. I have Thorlar to thank for that. It's been lovely being able to join. Hell yeah, Eagle! Absolutely fantastic. Thorlar is excellent people. It's a very silly cephalopod. Gotta work on the lighting on that side, I think. I remember the last one was almost 3 weeks and it was still going by another 3 months total. The subathon I did last was... Subathon I did... The first one I did went for 69 days total. Which was pretty nuts. But pretty awesome, too, at the same time. But mostly nuts. Some awesome. But nuts. But awesome. There's a whole bunch of both, really. And then on a funny number, I ended it on the funny number on purpose. As I came to the realization that I was not going to be able to continue doing it and still have fun doing it at that point. I kind of needed the break. More likely to find items in here my ass. Okay, we can refill something. Imagine, but congrats on having it go that long. It was fantastic. This one's gone on for about... like a month, actually. Damn. That's pretty fucking impressive. Just like this observatory. I'm not touching it. No. How do I... What else can we learn? We're near the end of the spiral. The West Spring still has secrets to reveal. Why you gotta be a shithead? I'd rather lose half my steps every time. Because not being able to see what I'm doing with respect to my movement is just death half the time. Touch the butt. I'm not touching the butt. The big swirly butt of doom. Okay. Tended rose vine. Does it ever end? I need to look at the one in the music room again, because that treble clef... Actually, wait, I have it written down. Why would I need to look at the treble clef again if I wrote it down? I drew a picture of the treble clef probably like 5 times. It is a match. It's going clockwise. So treble clef, the spiral of stars, Tended rose vine. I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose-wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. The waters of the West Spring. I have so many plans. I had so many plans, yet not enough dreams. The West Spring. West Spring reveals more secrets than these mere passages. Tended rose vine, denoted in verse, does it never end? It's a spiral and a spiral and a spiral and a spiral. Oh. From prison, a hidden hue. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And it's pointing out the 9x5 grid. So it has to do with the grid itself. So the notion of drafting a room with a prism key to make a room, 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light is bugging me. Is it just 3 colors? Is she still calling that the still a spring? My interpretation feels very silly, so I'm probably wrong. The still was a different clue. This was the still clue. Which basically means, hey, go splash water from the still on those books in the library. It's a room with a bunch of windows. Hey, quiet. Quiet. Oh my God, Alina! Oh, come in! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hello, raiders! How's it going? Oh my lordy. Hello, Trouser Demon. Epic name. Hello, Epic Donut Dude. Trouser name. Hello, Dazzle Novak and I2 Sheds. How's it going? Everybody, my name is Quiet. I met Elena at the TwitchCon EU, and she was very tall. And I'm a very tall person, so it was absolutely delightful. But, oh my God, and I2 Sheds and SF Granis and Valium, Mathis Band, and I2 Sheds. Hello. Not too shabby. How to be quiet. I'll be taking notes. It's a misnomer. I don't know the first thing about shutting up. I also yell and scream and stuff a lot. It's a mature channel. Welcome in. And we're also just a heads up. I mean, you guys are from Alina, so you're probably chill. We're very accepting here. Listen, descent. What was Alina up to today? Dang tall, indeed. Tall for quiet? Oh, no, like, literally, I think she had on, like, really high heels, possibly, but it was very interesting, because as a streamer, you never know the actual heights of someone, because I'm gigantically huge. So when I encounter somebody my height, it's frankly shocking. And then I'll see other streamers that I'll be like, you are the most intimidating person I've ever seen. And then I meet them in real life and I go, this is shocking to all of us. Tall. Tall.
This is how you be quiet. Lake la 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 la. Web 5000
Oh, thanks. No, that's going to encourage people to stick around. Wow. Hansworst and Frosty Tangent and Angelo Pab. Thank you very much for the follows. Tell me everything that Alina did today, and was it... Would we say it was like degeneracy, or was it wholesome, or was it somewhere in the middle? Like, what are your thoughts? I'm always curious, because the worst part of being a streamer is that you miss all the streamers when they're doing something at the same time, and you just get the worst FOMO of just, I wonder if they had fun today. That sounds good. I hope they had a lot of fun. Moderately filthy package delivery. On stream? Lynn was playing the Death Stranding game and it was awesome. Oh, right. What are all the possible room colors we know, Spare Keys? Oh, pun and rhyme indeed. He's playing Death Stranding. The second one is coming out soon, isn't it? Because that'd be great, because I might, before the second one comes out, understand literally anything about the first one. I remember that there's a baby. His name's BB. And then he hangs out with Hottie McTosses his hair. He does get naked a lot. Norman Reedus and his incredible fetus. Thank you. That's the game. Death Stranding is a game where you can fly by trying to jump and relieve yourself at the same time. I might have to look into this game now. I got your package delivery. Thank you, Larkshade. Thank you very much for the rate. I hope your deliveries went well. I hope that you did not fall over. And I hope Norman Reedus and his fetus did not get deletus, which I means you died. I'm very clever, right? Good. Oh, she did a lot. Hell yes. If you guys are new here, again, my name's Quiet. I do a lot of variety stuff, but right now I'm stuck on the game Blueprints, which... Oh, and I have 5 minutes on my subathon. Cool. Is a game where you build a mansion...
Kind of look like this person.
That one might need a little work. There we go. I also look like a shitload of different people. There's a lot of possibilities. Amish Paradise. There we go. I'll make you leave. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Rizzo. But yeah, a lot of variety, but Blueprints is the game that's got my attention, and I've sunk 248 days into it. It's the most bonkers goddamn game I've ever seen, and I love it so much, and I kind of think I needed an intervention at some point, because it's been weeks. There's secrets in this game that I'm still trying to find. And I have found so many secrets in this game. I have, like, half the trophies of all the things. And there's still stuff just in the wings. Like, oh, you found some more stuff. Like, it just doesn't end. It's amazing. I love it intensely. So, also a heads up, we're really far into the game. If you were wanting to try this game and you're worried about spoilers, totally fine if you want to leave a lurk and bounce out. I totally get it. I am big, crazy, not fan of spoilers themselves. There's a big tag and everything. Does it never end? It hasn't ended yet! But neither have I. And it'll be fine. And I'm not worried about my subathon ending. We will find more time. Does it never end? On the phone. LOL. Yeah, Evelyn, if you got a raid and fade, I totally understand. 100%. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you did all of the... I'm trying to think of other Norman Reedus jokes. All I've got is... Don't make fun of Norman. His middle name is Can't. Coming with the hell to Larkshade for being the gremlin he is. Oh, well. Oh, okay, we're complimenting Larkshade. I can do that. Is that a tiny dinosaur hair clip? No. It's a relatively sizable dinosaur hair clip. I have a lot of stuff that chat throws into my hair. Could have stacked thirsty glasses. Oh, Christ. So Larkshade is a proponent. I'm just going to go off on a community member for a minute here. Larkshade is a community member in several different chats that, if you are not aware, plays Elite Dangerous and Warhammer 40k and is so vibrantly delighted by that fact and those hobbies and those games that regardless if people say a damn word about, oh, hey, here's Larkshade, he's going to talk about Elite Dangerous again. All right, well, here comes Larkshade, he's going to talk about Elite Dangerous again, or possibly something to do with the Emperor and so forth. Every time that comes up, Larkshade laughs it off and then proceeds to talk more about it with that same fervor and excitement that I think all of us are a little, just a skosh jealous that we don't have for everything anymore. Too real? Too real, yeah. Larkshade enjoys things so adamantly that even if people poke fun, Larkshade's like, yep. Anyway, I got my cool ship going anyway. Just a complete lack of fucks. Just a skosh, yes. Larkshade's a freaking riot. I love it. Also, Larkshade does tend to go into it a lot of dad jokes that you don't realize until the jokes become apparent. And I find that absolutely delightful. Larkshade is good bean. They're decent in the community, and god damn it, their puns are awful. And if they make me groan, you're well on your way to success or a firing squad, depending on your needs. So get wrecked, Larkshade. Try the monk room bullshit again. Well, I would, but I didn't bring my money again. Back in time for the end of the subathon. Oh! Anyway, Larkshade is so distracting with his Elite Dangerous bullshit that he makes you realize that your subathon just ended. I'm gonna need to buy some more bits and see if there's a rimshot sticker. I have a sound effect. Let's keep some of that sparkle, otherwise you're just stuck caring about something that somebody else cares about. Exactly. Then I can just put it away, actually. I'm not even half done with my nonsensical rants and so forth. And I want to see, as badly as the rest of you, what lies beyond what we've seen. Yay, subathon, bye, 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 bye. We did it, yeah. Thanks, you all. Oh, Jeff Goldblum. Oh my god, I can see me. Wait. We're merging. Whoa. Life finds a way. Also one of the people I apparently look a lot like. We are one. We are. We are. So, back into scope. Thank you very much for the subathon. The fact that we got over the week needed for My Immortal. Ugh. Now I gotta decide if I want to keep the wheel or not. You can see Jeff and Jeff. That's true. What room are you gonna attempt now? I need the prism key because this thing specifically says prism in it. This code phrase we've uncovered says prism. Like, that's not even 5 chargebacks. Oh god. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I think a purple, yellow, and orange room need to come together in some fashion. Life finds a way. Whoa. The trouble is, I also feel like I need this to be high enough into the progression of the level that the doors are going to be locked. Whoa. Life finds a way. Thank you. I did all his voice work. I'm very talented. Would like the planetarium to pop up. That would be really helpful for me in several ways.
Quiet.
The den is somewhat helpful. Oh, Eddie Valiant! And I too sheds, by the by. Thank you very much for the follows, y'all. This is my full-time gig. It is the profession that I fell into and enjoy more than most any profession I think I've ever had. It's kind of been amazing. I got bullied into streaming, and it was great. Joke's on them. I really enjoy it. I guess we'll get...
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you
All right, I
smile
still got
at
the wheel.
ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Thank you very much for that. The scary stabby one. Oh. Thank you, and I'm sorry. There's a timer in the top left. Surround sound. Right channel. Left channel. Surround channel. Surround channel. There we go. How many subs to stop it from ever happening again?
Curly is having a full-blown bi-panic, and I come to quit getting the groan tubes off. Where did I go wrong?
Wait, Curly's having a bi-panic right now? Happy Pride! What's a bi-panic? For context, I'm a heterosexual straight dude. What's bi-panic? It sounds hilarious. So is the shake weight effective or just tiring? Yes, Rickora's kitty. But also I do the gym stuff like 3-4 times a week.
When a bisexual can't handle the hotness and freaks out.
Okay. Fucking... It was Warzy! God damn it, Warzy. That sticker's 500 bits. I admire the dedication, but I'm miffed regardless. I'm ace, I have no idea either. When a bisexual can't handle the hotness and freaks out. So there's just so many hot people. Wait a second, hold on. I can check real quick if my good friend... Yep, she's playing Date Everything. It's a new game that came out where you date everything. And they're not even kidding. Thank you very much for kicking off a hype train, y'all. That's very kind of you. Red, you started. How dare you? Warzy also assisted. A rock? That makes sense. The game has a wild number of attractive folks of all sorts. I saw somebody click on a trash can, and the trash can said, "Sup," like a fuckboy. And I said, oh, that's interesting.
That was all Wartsy. Don't you fucking dare put this on me.
I will do as I please. Probably. Within reason. Just don't stab me. Locked doors. Crap. Hallway. Passageway. Worth it, Afro Hype Train Circus. We have 9 steps. We did get... Oh, upgraded rooms equal stars. I forgot. Could you not with this shit? Locked door. 9 steps. What's our plan right now? We are... So we've made a couple of realizations. What my plan is right now is I'd like to attempt to use a specific key to put together a specific set of rooms in an orientation that might incur some kind of new and interesting sort of... Oh boy. That might incur some kind of interesting new effect that might reveal a new secret. We've received a puzzle phrase that tells us that it might be... Oh boy. Oh, this might become academic. We've basically got a note that I wrote down from our great-grandmother. A hidden hue from prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but 1 left hidden remains to be seen. I counted the letters in purple, yellow, and orange, and green and red and blue and black. And those are all the colors that you can spawn. And to get a sum of 18 with the lettering, if that's what it's talking about, it needed purple, yellow, and orange. Which might mean something or might not be. That's a specific room. I also saw you got the monk. I've been like 20 seconds behind. Oops, lol. Oh. I don't know if I had any stream trouble today. Nope, I haven't dropped a frame all day. Oh, God. Come on. I need this room elsewhere. One remains unseen, though. Any chance of indigo? No, it's me. Okay. It could be indigo. It's also... It's making me think it's maybe a multicolored room. Or some kind of... There's some kind of quirk it's telling us about. But I think the trick might be to draft a room... Level 3.
Remains to be seen. Sounds like the one portion of the chapel you can't see behind.
That also popped up in my head, yeah. I think the chapel is the center of it. Maybe. Because there's some kind of secret that I cannot see yet. I get to find a stream where I'm never a couple seconds behind. Oh, there's always... A couple of seconds is nothing. You get to like an hour or so, then you might have concerns. Oh, there goes the last of my gems. Focus, chapel, got it. Probably. How to utilize that, though, that's the real trouble. Like, how do I use the chapel effectively? How do we... Okay. Oh, fudge. Fudge. All right. We're going to counteract that with blueprints instead. Because we need the planetarium. I had to watch YouTube popped out over Twitch so I don't delay and also can also see chat. That's just my internet. Oh, that sucks. We don't have a shovel. Oh. A funeral parlor would be gems, wouldn't it? Hello. Good popper. So, a chapel. I think the way this run is going to work... could be... what's the worst that could happen? We got a lot of stars today. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Oh, fuck. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. One of these boxes has to be completely true. One of these boxes has to be completely false. The gems can only be in one box. The other two are always empty. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Let's say true. You're the true boy. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. So the gems are not in this box. That would be true. The gems are not in the white box. Those agree with each other. Those both could be true. Can you be false? Gems are not in this box. That'd be true. The gems are in the blue box. All three of you are agreeing that the gems are in the blue box. Or at least not in the white box. Blue box, blue box. Okay. So if we say you're false. But you're false. False, false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. If those are both false, if that's false and that's false, gems are not in this box. Gems are not in this box. That can't work because the... No, because there's two statements. Hold on. Gems are not in the white box. Say this is true. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box, which implies they're in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box would be not true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box would be not true. Because one of the statements says the gems are in the blue box, and that's not true. The fact that this says the gems are not in this box also not being true. False and false. False and false. True and true. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Isolates it to the black box. And this might end the run. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Oh my god. Logic! Don't leave home without it. Or at least like just a brick. God damn. If I don't know the answer to this for the third box, you have one true, one false statement on the same box, then that would be a false statement. Because it's not fully true. A statement can be only true or only false. It cannot be both. There is one box that can be both, which is why it's so fucking confusing. Because you have to suss out between the two statements which statement is double true, basically, and which is double false. And if one is true and one is false, it's fine. It doesn't matter. When the instructions say all true and one says all false, can the third be one true, one false? Yes. So you don't know which one that is until you know which one that is, too. It's really annoying. Meanwhile, I haven't gotten a prism key in a decent spot to save my goddamn life. We set security to high and we haven't seen any doors. I'm gonna turn off the security. We don't have a key card. So if I turn around and see like a secure door, that's going to ruin my day a little bit. You're now on the east side. You're not where you need to be. Is an empty statement considered true or neither true nor false? An empty statement cannot be true because there's no statement. Like there's literally nothing being stated. So that's true or false. That's kind of it's a very strange take on it. Well, I hope we find a banana or something here soon. Hey, an apple. Well, I hope there's more fruit. Otherwise, we're dead. Oh, cool. The run went nowhere. Rabbit's foot. We gained 3 stars. We have 3 steps. Can we step anywhere that's useful? 1 to Rotunda. If we call it whatever this is, we call it a day in here. Can we get the chapel outside? It's not looking super likely. Well, okay. Oh. Well, we put the planetarium outside. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Yep. Prism key and the chapel. All right, so wherever we start, just grab the prism key because I kept grabbing it in terrible spots. Something awesome happens with these ideas. Stuff happened pretty awesomely like 5 times so far. Dang gummit. Ooh. Hallway. Trouble being, we need a key. We need the prism key, and we need to see what's outside. On the off chance that the planetarium being outside is not just kind of weird. With the blessing of the monk, we get to choose a room, and when we call it a day in that room appears outside. Oh, with the prism key. Ain't that fortunate? Sure. Cool. So what exactly are we hunting today? I'm not sure. I know that we received a poem from Prism Pristine. 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And that's the most nonsensely crazy clue we've received in a hot second. There's also a line from the West Spring reveals more secrets than these mere passages. Does anything mention the West Spring? The West Spring. The bird baths also makes me wonder because Mary's an amateur ornithologist, meaning she likes the birds. I wonder if that's of any note. So say we need a red room with 3 exits. The chapel is a really strong contender for that. Whether or not we have to go into the chapel or if maybe we need the prism key to use on the chapel, that's going to be the part that's confusing. I don't know quite what we need to do. Oh, the delay. So 18, what if the one remaining to be seen is part of that sum? Well, the colored remaining to be seen would be... There's only a certain number of
Wait,
colors.
the sum of 18.
Wow.
What if the one remaining to be seen is part of that sum?
If the one remaining to be seen is part of that sum... Purple, yellow, orange. 3 lines from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Three shades foreseen. Colors to count, a sum of 18. I'm going to go back, because that tickles my brain. Alzara. Locked door beyond dark waters. A rogue moon. Ruined car, ruined mansion, 8 red envelopes, 8 pedestals. We'll read 7. Letter missing from painting. Man in a hat. Sound footsteps. Gates open wide. Missing item in entry. 2 birds, 2 lamps. The Reaper in the tomb. Children running. Echoes in the courtyard. Old us, old chair, drawing room. Foyer busts to library. Story secrets endings. Same chair. Attic painting. King statue in courtyard. Fen statues. Pathways. The shadow never cast. 12:15 hours to pass. Platform 8. Room 8. Blackbridge docks. Stone tunnel. 1,000 lanterns. The elevator. Black mirror. Snow forest reaching down to a cursed coffer. Not as helpful as I wanted it to be. Wasn't gonna think of it, the prism key no work on a blue room, or does it? The prism key does not work on... The prism key doesn't work on a blue room, or at least has not worked on blue rooms. I think. I need to pause here and thank
Smiley
you
cat
for
face emoji,
subscription.
Obsidian
Not gonna
Vision,
lie,
smiley
I'm
cat
feline
face
very
emoji,
fortunate
just
to produce
cat
fun
emoji,
content,
subscribe,
such wonderful
cat emoji,
momentum.
at cat
Emoji.
emoji, tier
Meow.
2, smiley cat face emoji, Alibaba and the 40-month streak.
Obsidian Vision, thanks for resubscribing at tier 2 for 40 months on a streak. It's kind of impressive. It's pretty impressive right there that you did there with that streak. That's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. Thank you very much, Obsidian. I hope things are treating you fantastically. Set the dice to 2. Upgraded floor plans. I don't really feel like messing with that. Could I get... crap. Redraw. Thank you. Set the security door, blah, 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 blah. So this will guarantee we get a security card. We need the chapel. Y'all are just killing me right here. Lights unseen. The West Spring reveals more secrets. 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light, 3 shades unseen. 3 lines of light. 3 shades unseen. The lines of light is such a... It's so specific. It is so important sounding. 3 lines of light. Is there something about one of these hallways, these rooms? Something that denotes it might be of import. It might be the chapel. But is anything else? There are 3 lines of light. I know something that makes 3 lines of light. power. Purple. You can't power any of the purple rooms. The passageway is kind of hit or miss. The red rooms, you can power the dark room, the weight room, the furnace, the archives. You can power a lot of these. The shops, you can power the laundry room. You need to look at the bookshop for, if possible, another hint. Rooms have exactly 3 windows. The old antechamber, I'm feeling vestibule for the center room. What if a room with a lot of glass could be like a prison, like the mirror room or the solarium? Yeah, a lot of, like, all of those. We could try to charge the chapel. It is just silly enough that it might work. I hate you, archives. I hate you so much. We don't have the shelter. We have... What the fuck room do we have outside? We don't have a room outside. Rumpus room. Planetarium is outside. Right. Elzara, you got anything for us, buddy? Because I miss you, buddy. I miss you a lot. Oh. The great Alzira. Let's backtrack. Picked up an extra amount of gold that gets us through the showroom to pick up more steps just in case. Are you still doing stuff in this game? That's a lot of content. It's nonsense! Planetarium has 3 rows of seats to look at lights. 3 lines of light. 3 windows is also a possibility. What about against the... We put it against the western wall. You start over? I did not start over. Also, hey, Sinsid, how's it going? I have not yet begun to give up. Fucking... Okay. This is on... We have the prism key. This is on... We don't have rerolls. No. Get closer this way. Killing me, Smalls. You just killed
Queen, if you have chapel on the west wall, can you see behind the stained glass?
Three lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Putting the chapel on the west wall. That's a real interesting idea. You see behind the stained glass from the outside. I know that some of the rooms do show up outside. We saw the garden out there. You were just hell-bent on screwing us up here. I would really like to put the chapel on the off chance. If I could place the chapel off of a different color room. I mean, it'd be great if it was against the wall, but you're not. Some kind of jerk. See behind the stained glass. That's such a fucking interesting question. Roll. We got dice. Here's a thought. What if we just keep trying to use the prism key, too? On non... My God. Look, I just want... The secret passage could go to a red room. And that's orange. No, red room. Okay, that's a bust. We also can't adjoin. That was my other thought, is we can set this to any color in the aquarium alone. Passageway. Could you attach... purple room and a yellow room, so a shop north, or a bedroom. Or not. There's still a fourth route we could pick, though. We could do that with the prism key. Yep. I've learned so many things, and I retain about 12 of them. Okay, so what if this is the chapel? You're not, but it would have been interesting. Do we have a... We have not turned off the gym. What the wine cellar? This is so many secrets deep now. It's almost insanity. Because where else is there to go? Outstanding. Smash. More rerolls. Another silver key. Keeps trying to pop the chapel onto that side. I'm wondering if I should start listening to it and just give it a shot, but I don't know. We have 2 dice. We have a prism key. We're on the east side. The light still inexplicably is coming through these 2 windows, even though we're on the edge of the property. You have got to be locked. Enter the king. Yellow and purple. Give it a stretch reboot. This is just sheer experimentation at this time. There's a bedroom. Orange, purple, yellow. It's set for shop rooms. I'm gonna draft an upgraded floor plan to get another die. Doesn't matter what it is. Kind of matters a little bit what it is. Fuck. The question about the garage is stuck in my head. Can we see out the west side? Oh, thank you. I need a shop to appear there. For this theory, at least. Do it! I'm a-doing it. I'm attempting the doing. Get wrecked. I don't know if the game even cares that I have money handy to prompt a shop to pop open. Hallway doors are unlocked. It's the only one that continues. I could grab the Geist bedroom, but There are other... Never mind. Well, there's more. There were. They're not. There were. Upgraded. Do I need a key? If this doesn't work, we will... I'll grab a key from wherever I can get one. If this doesn't work with the chapel, we will try the chapel outside, as has been theorized. I need you to be elsewhere if you could. That would be great. Oh, the secret garden. What else is in here? Oh. Secret garden's green and is not going to help us very much in this specific setting. We've got the purple one, we've got the red one, we've got the orange one. Break room is the one that might have keys in its puzzle. Oh boy. 1, or a third of 1, times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Squared is 0. Plus 1. Holy shit. 6 or no. 4 squared is 16 to the nearest tenth is 20. Doubled is 40. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 5 is a fraction, and that didn't work. 4, so say 7. So 6 and 7 squared is 70. Rounded to the nearest is still 70. I don't have high hopes on this, but divided by 5 twice. 70 divided by 5 is 14. Divided by 5 is 2.8. That's not it either. One and... This makes it 7 to 70, then the square of it. So 4... But this always seems to imply like the last move, almost. So the order of operations is what's dicking me over. 4 total. Squared, 16. Oh, squared, not reversed. The closest number is 20. Well, that's 4. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 5 again is not going to work either. So it's got to be a bigger number. So if we do 4, 8. Bye, Astro. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, thank you for the stretch reboot. If we do double, when does the double happen? That's the part that's a bastard. So I do 1 and 3. It's 4. Squared is 16. To the nearest percentile is 20. So then 40 divided by 5. 40 divided
Desire,
by 5.
passion,
hello,
generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Red 4 RTS just subscribed at tier 3, handsome himbo, fuck you Queen Heart.
Red, thank you very much for resubscribing at tier 3 for 34 months on a streak. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, Red. Fuck you too. Oh, you do the outside operation rounding before the inside? All the operation things have said from the inner to the outer. Every single one. I'm going to repeat, but can someone please tell me what the waves mean and the dots? The waves mean rounding. So one wave means round to the nearest whole number. Two rounding means round to the nearest tens. 3, nearest hundreds. 4, nearest thousands. So that's why it's giving me a little bit of grief. And the right idea before you just failed to square 7 correctly. Oh god, did I? 6, 7 times... Oh, god damn it. Wait. 7 times 7 is 49. Sometimes it's 49. Rounded to the nearest place is 50. 50 divided by 5 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Shit. 55. All right. 50 to 5 is 2. Plus 1. 3. Doubled, so 6. Okay, no. 7. So 6 plus 1 is 7. Squared is 49. Nearest decimal is 50. Do we square it again? I'll square around out to the last, add 2. Ah, tits McGee, you're right. So that'd be 2 plus 1 squared, which would be 3, which would be 9 with the rounded to 10. Oh my god. There were 2 equations on that one. But we got keys. All right. If this doesn't work, we take a little nap inside the chapel. It was a nasty one. It smelled very bad. Okay, we've got 2 dice. And stars for weeks. We can't use the special key here because it's going to be red. We need a shop. You're a shop. Orange, purple, and yellow, all attached to the chapel. That I can't see the outside of. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. 1 left hidden remains to be seen. We're going to try and put the chapel outside, because I don't know how to use the prism key in here. It does not seem to have spiked anything to happen either. If it needs to be more specific than this, room placement wise, I don't have a fucking clue. Where is the coat check? I did not draft a coat check, did I? Okay. Oh, golly gosh. Chapel, go outside. And if that's not the case, we're going to try and look at it from the left side really early on, just by going inside and then outside again. We'll go in, we'll slap it on the west wall, and then we'll be able to look at it from the exterior of the building. That might tell us something. Because we were able to see a couple of rooms outside. The chapel being one of them isn't unlikely. It'll get a lot harder. Oh, good. Oh, good, bio rules. Because they haven't gotten hard at all yet. Fuck me. Holy shit. They are absolutely cursed. Okay, now you're just being an asshole. I'm still gonna grab your fucking key. Because the prism keys... The fact that it says prism key, that's the only instance I think I've seen of the word prism. 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 171 stars. If we crack 200, it's going to be an interesting day. Let's go outside. We have a die roll, so... Oh, I can do this one too. That makes it really hard to get to the left side. We've got a decent number at the den. I'll risk it. About the outside rooms, can we try Opolis's idea with the tunnel one day? I love it lives rent-free in my head now. What was Opolis's idea? That looks really sus. Oh, the courtyard outside. Oh, Christ. Had to get ready for bed. Good luck with finding more out. Just joking, putting a tunnel out there. The tunnel out here would be probably super useful because you can't draft anything next to it. All right, Chapel. What's your deal, Chief? Fucker still takes my coin out here. Oh, we got a nice new ceiling. All right, let's try slapping it on the west wing. Imagine putting the foundation in the outside. I've done it. It's as beautiful as you think it is. Get the garage. We can look out that side too. Anne is not pleased when you do that. You got a room inside that you already put outside. Yes. It's hilarious. I know from the internet went to the Winchester house today. Oh. And I thought of blueprints. Aw. Oh. Oh, don't. Come on, don't. Don't. I hate when I have one door that I can go forward in. I hate when I have one door that I can go forward in. I hate that Are you guys getting the point here? Yeah, okay. The moment I get locked in somewhere, I'm so done. Oh, well, that's a lot. 2 keys. Aquarium's all colors. Aquarium is indeed all colors. Put the garage right here. Okay, now we suddenly have 4 keys. Oh, cool. Chapel. 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 This is starting to hurt. Are you shitting me? Should draft it outside? Doesn't matter. Ah! We have a prism key. It's not locked. Oh. Shake it off. Just shake it off. Just shake it off. Let's go further north. Baby, can't you see? I want it to go left. There. Chapel. Or not? Okay. Just scoot up this wall. Worth a shot. Holy shit, game. Okay. Fuck it. Red key. Red room. What is going on? You can't draft the chapel twice? Fuck me. It can't be both places? Okay. Oh my god, that was so fucking expensive. Burn the prism key too. So, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. 3 lines of light. Okay. Next theory. Alt F4 to recover stars. I would do that, but I've burned 70-ish stars before, and kind of cheapens the risk. At least for me personally. No fault to anybody who does it. I just don't personally like doing it. Because if there's not a consequence of silly actions in the context of this particular game style, it definitely, I think it has a negative impact on me where I'm like, oh, well, I guess I could cheat. But at that point, stars become kind of, at least for me, stars at that point would turn into a resource that is infinitely replenishable, because if I have a bad run, Alt F4, I have infinite stars. Basically, I get 100 rerolls a day if something doesn't go how I need it to. Which does not fill me with joy. Hydrocodone for the pain, so pardon me if I become ridiculous. Cool. Your travel was a dead end. Get up, he says, dead end rooms are a thing in the game. The hell's our next lead? Imprison pristine, 3-pass convenient. We're going to try and put the chapel on the left wall. We're going to try that shit again, and I'm going to try the lines of light. Makes me wonder if... the lines of light could be the lines of light. Could very possibly be another lines of light could be a powered room. I don't know if it specifically needs to be the boiler room. I don't care what room I call it in. The west-facing castle. So, that sucked, but fuck it. 30... We try to get the chapel on the west side. The other notion is the chapel being powered? Laser lines of light? That's the notion in my head of what makes light lines. That. Follow-up. What else makes lines of light, chat? If you upgrade a room a certain way. Are there torches anywhere? Oh, yeah. Fishes. Yes, but was the boiler room there when Aravi was alive? Shit. It would be old school. It wouldn't need power. It would need to be in... It would need to be in an old part of the mansion. An old part of the mansion. An old part of the mansion. She did live. Because roseberry is a funny word. It's like a cassowary, but made of roses. Cassowary. Staff announcements. Oh. They're out of... Well, they didn't really give me much of anything, did they? Thanks, guys. Sure. I was hoping for a different experiment, but that's fine. As I was saying, before I rudely interrupted myself, it would have to be in one of the oldest parts of the castle. Well, it would have to be in a really old part of the castle. 100 years ago old. 3 lines of light. Wait, no, it's telling me what to do. Prism pristine. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Maybe my theory on colors, throw that shit out the window. I think the prism key is still necessary. Tools are always possibly useful. I was hoping for gems too, but what you gonna do? Planetarium. Let's just grab the prism key. Just to say we did. So, Lady Aravai's symbol is strewn about the place. And looks like that. I took that to mean just the symbol of Mount Holly. It isn't. It's her personal crest. And it's popped up in a lot of places. Most notably, in the old underground. 3 lines of light. The pipes appear very RNG-ish, but that's a power pipe. That's where steam power or some kind of power line goes through. I don't think I've been down here when I've had the place powered or the boiler active. 3 lines of light. To the north, to a new future. That could be me freaking out. It could be a reused asset. Prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene. 3 colors to count. Sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Do any of the ROM descriptions talk about light? Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to cast, a sum of 18. One left hidden remains to be seen. Hope you feel better soon. Night's here. Time to call out pressure front moving in. Ugh. Clockwise room in Narajan. Doesn't have the spiral to it, but it's the same shape. Light. Dimly lit. Four lights. Light. Light. And that's it for ads. Attic shadows. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. I say, the vault is probably not well lit. Those Stephlines in the ballroom, they don't look like a dance, do they? I assume that's what they're doing. Or it's pointing at this couch, which should be kind of insane. Which we can note down for later. I was just looking at because I noticed that the laundry room has a really, really, really intense light. The attic kind of has one. The chapel's got those two that are always consistent. Music room? Prism pristine, 3 paths convene. That doesn't really work. 3 lines of light. I do see those there. 3 shades porcine. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. 3 lines of light. One left hidden remains to be seen. You can't power a purple room. There's no purple rooms that require power. Would it say if they were powered? Does it tell me anything about power lines? No. Music room has 3 rays of light. Yeah, Dovecote, sort of. Dovecote. Where is it? Found. Additions. There it is. Conservatory. We've done all 8 doors in the fucking mechanarium, finally. The treasure trove is treasurely. I wonder if it's... It makes me think we need to look with our damn eyeballs. Conference room. The eel aquarium might also be something, but what it also might be is it's none of this, and it's outside. I think the courtyard, because of what room is missing a color, they all have set colors. I don't like this clue. I'm stuck with the rose cassowary. Cassowary. 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light. And it would be when 3 lines of light. Three lines of light. 3 shades, 4 scene, 3 colors. No, it's not going to be... I don't feel like it's going to be in one of those sigil rooms. Isn't pink missing from the color choices and pink equal to rose? Not sure how that fits. You had the chance to look with your damn eyeballs, but you failed to see. Have you failed to shut up? Yeah, got him. Boom. Prism pristine, 3 pass convened. There's a light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count. Is there another set of those fluorescent lights up here? Okay, cool. Alright, that's less sussy. Ugh. Gibbs secrets. Oof, I've been got. Welcome in, soft but stabby. Thanks so much for the sub. Absolutely. Much appreciated. It's always nice when people are nice and say, thank you. I got this thing. Thank you. I always appreciate that. 3 lines of light. There's about Holly for her own hand. That led us. $1918. Road for mining company. That's in the right era. All right, let's check the hideout. The safe room. Flashbang out. Prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to cast, a sum of 15. Hidden remains to be seen. Every light source is sus. This feels... Context blueprints when the player must navigate a mansion of Earthship room. What type of mathematical concepts can be applied to optimize the room drafting process and increase the chances of it reaching the hidden room? A, graph theory. B, combinatorial optimization. C, probability theory. D, chaos theory. To optimize? That's an interesting question. As I know all of graph theory, combinatorial optimization, probability theory, and chaos theory. Chat's all chaos. That is true. In every sense. This seems too modern for the Baroness Aravi. Well, to a degree. At this point, I'm at a loss. What if we don't have what we need yet for this? It's entirely possible. Oh, the soundtrack's on Spotify? Hell yes. 3 lines of light. Three lines of light. So you put them together and rule out the red herrings, and there are so many red herrings. Mostly in the fish tank. Thanks, I hate it here too. Okay. Rosewary. Rosewary was a very strange word that everybody picked up on. Where have I seen roses? It kind of nods towards green rooms. Didn't it say something about secret passage? I don't remember. Secret passage, colored books are made of the library. It said you will... It said the West Spring will reveal more secrets than these passages. The fucking library. Or the laboratory. There's got to be a way to do this. West Springs secret passage. I want to see blue light outside. You keep running by it outside. I haven't seen gate before. What? I want to see blue light outside. You keep running by it outside. I haven't seen gate before. Rose Flags was Fen. They're the ones that have the red flags. Oh. That was pointless. Outside elevator. Three lines of light. This was around... We have the prism key. In answer to your question, reboot tech, I have no fucking idea. If I had any idea, I wouldn't be 250 days deep either. Okay, Thomas Sinclair was Lady Aravai's husband. So, right timeline. Three lines of light, three colors unseen. And I brought a prism key just for the chuckles of it. Perfect sense. Sentence structure way different in ASL. Absolutely. Three lines of light. Arrays. What's the other foreman's log? For 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside. As generals, you will enter install a freight lift. Okay. That's the entrance to the tomb. Fountain's full. Not stupid, just an enigma. What secret passage in outer room is like where the antechamber was outside. So that... oh, that'd be wicked. The West Spring will reveal more than these. It didn't say secret passage, it just said passages. Although passage, admittedly, that's the only instance I can think of them mentioning passage. Would be... where are you? Going into it with the prism key would be very interesting. You raise a good point. Notice a lot of these puzzles appear to be... Have you tried using the monk blessing? Which, holy shit, if you didn't have the monk blessing, you'd be so dead. Like, all the time. Like, every time. Are the blank books clues still in the library? Yes. Oh, look, there you are. Dick. Shovel, broken lever, not much else. Just out of hypothetical blank books. Red letters, 7. Sanctum keys, 8. These are not blank books up here. And I don't see anything looking vaguely interactable up there. My dearest, darling son, I'm quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Tended rose vine. Tended rose vine. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Diverse, reverse, dine. I'm gonna go. So we found these notes, and they're all and they're all anagrams of one another. So what else can we make an anagram out of? This could we make? Tree. Dine. This is the part of... If I had Scrabble pieces, holy shit. Can't do dead. Need. Dot. See. Seen. See. And tree would work together. What's left? NDD. O VIN. NDDOVI. Odd. C, tree, and odd. Oh, this might be a poor choice of going how to do this. Deter think that's how you spell deter, actually. Severe. What's this? Isn't this boggle? Deter. Okay, thank you. And my answer's quiet is further ahead than any streamers I've seen. My desert son, I didn't think you would get this far, tee-hee. Stay vigilant and rosewary. Doesn't work in there. Rosewary. Watch out for thorns. Dallas. Oh my God, Dallas! There's no A's. There's one I. There's one O. So O, I. There's no A's. There's no U's. Deer? Tree. Can I say rock? No, not rocks. Cliff? No. Den. Because we always suss the den. What rooms could I spell out of that? What rooms could I spell out of tended rose vine? Tended rose vine. There's one. There's no A's. There's no U's. So gallery, no. There's no M, so it's not room 8. There's no A, so it's not attic. There's only one O, so it can't be a one with room in it. Tended rose vine. Yeah. So it can't be the nook. It can't be the garage. Can't be the music room. Can't be the locker room. The den is possible. Can't be the wine cellar. Can't be the trophy room. Can't be the ballroom. The pantry's out. Rumpus room's out. There's no U, so vault is out. There's no F's, so office is out. Drawing room. Study is out. Library's out. Pool's out. Studio's out. Close it? Nope, that's out. Boiler, there's no B. Pump room, there's no U. Security, there's no U. Workshop has 2 O's. Laboratory has 2 O's. Sauna, no U's. Coat check. No C's, actually. Not mailroom. Freezer, no F's. Dine. No G's. Observatory, not even close. Aquarium, not even close. Conference room, no. Antechamber, no. Room 46, no. This might be a complete dead end, but... Chamber, no. Master bedroom, no. Nursery. There's a U, no. Passageway, nope. Hallway, A's. Corridor, foyer. Nope, not the foyer. Not passage. Not hall. Patio? Nope. Terrace? Nope. A. If there's an A in it, it's out. Cloister? If there's an A and a C, they're out. It's out. Green. Nope. Garden? Out. Commiserate? Nope. Kitchen? Nope. Locksmith? No. Gift shop? Nope. Armory? No Y's. No bookshop. Laundry? No. Chapel? No C's. No C. No C. Room? No G. Dove? Dove actually would work, but cote wouldn't. But dove could be a word. Kennel, clock tower, classroom, solarium, no M's, 2 O's. No B's for vestibule. Casino, obviously it's about gamba. Planetarium, no. Tunnel, no. 1 O, but no U's. Not lost and found. Not closed. Throne. No H. Trove. Trove works. Trove does work. Den works. Trove works. Shrine? No H. Not root. Hovel? No H. Tomb? No B. Den and... Oh, wait, shelter? No H. So the den and the trove work. There's no A in... If it's just trove, nothing else works. Den, Denny's, trove. Right forward, BP streams ago. Can you make the antechamber to be outside? Yes, we have. On council, I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. It kind of looks like passages is a little bit highlighted too, but it's really vague. But the West Spring. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, ROI. Tended rose vine. Somewhere in there is the real fucking message. We have 4 steps. Okay, we have 3 steps. But gems. Why? Tunda. Still worth a shot. 2 steps. One step. You reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Cool. 11 steps. Ah. Yay, dice, and dice, and dice, and dice. Pantry, why you do this? That'd be a bonus step, I guess? Yeti, you're killing me, buddy. Can you see out the window? Yeah. Rabbit's foot. Definitely had a shit luck on this one. It seems pretty adamant that I'm never gonna draw the chapel. Oh my god, 50% off. I think that's the west side. What the fuck does the West Spring mean? All right. Okay. Didn't you get a blue memo that said the dead wasn't important? Yeah. Get that shit close. Holy. Yeah. West Spring, revised den note. Revised den note? Things should work. Revised den note. Why would Erevi... Why would Lady Erevi... Like, what's her involvement with the notes? The blue memos. That was Herbert's thing. Didn't you get a blue memos of the debt? Yeah, yeah. Eating at 1 again. I know, I know. This one's kind of fucked. Four prisms. From Prism Pristine. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. Kind of sum of 18, but 1 left hidden remains to be seen. It's going really well. Where's that secret passage? Oh, that's not gonna work. That'll work. He's so full of hate. I want the secret passage. Oh, wow. I had moments where I was filled with hate at the RNG in this game, but I made it through eventually in the moment. One day, so will I. Probably. Rotunda.
Quiet.
Super Guy. Thanks for the follow. Man, we suck at steps today, but okay. That ain't good. I think he's cooked, son. I think he is too. 3 steps. 1, 2. Fuck it, we'll end up in the den. If we pull the den in the outer room, which a lot of the solutions are definitely all suddenly outer room based, that will be interesting. Tomorrow we get that room. Yep, definitely. The fact that it just says passage is sus as fuck. What room meets these qualifiers? It's okay. It can't be outside of the grid because the 4 Prism Pristine has a 9x5 grid on the opposite page. It's literally pointing at the 9 to 5. So it has something to... Oh, there's another den. So presumably it has to do with the orientation and cohesion of how we build stuff. Every other option sucks. On council, I leave you the water. I leave you the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. If we can get... Any blank books in here by chance? Why is it really loud in there? Out of the game, out of the stream. What's your current goal? I'm attempting to locate a room based off of some messages or a sequence of events that I'm not sure how to go about it with regard to Prism Pristine. There. Let's go to the outer room. Lasting hope. Thought of this, but pristine could involve the maid's room. They do make the house pristine, no items. From prison pristine, 3 paths commence. Commence. From prism pristine. Oh, Dan! Reveal your secrets! Ah, fuck you. Oh, well, the lamp's on. Three lines of light. Wow, this was thoroughly amazing. Odin! Where? So curious about the secret passage, because what the fuck would it even do? I'm intrigued. Passage is a thing I have not explored yet. The chapel doesn't appear to be visible, which is kind of the biggest bummer of all time. Let's shore up resources.
Quiet.
Champ time, thank you very much for the follow. Screw it. Hallways only. Tempting. Always tempting. Three trunks. The number of times I think I've done this exact thing is staggering me into the floor. We'll check and see if the nice people have anything to say. They have nothing. You know what I haven't done is check the radiation from inside. Well, okay. Lapcat joined me. She jumps in my lap from under my keyboard tray and scares the shit out of me sometimes. As is tradition. Of all cat everywhere. I managed to not get any more resources, except for a money purse. I don't think anything's ever spawned there that cannot be construed as a... constructible. What does it say about radiation? I have zero idea about it. It says if the radiation go up, we die. It says above a certain number is bad news bears. I think the radiation itself was a result of something that Herbert was doing, at least per the notes. Amounting innocence to... Hello. Some of your experiments maybe do a little less radiation, please. As to what that actually entails, I'm still kind of at a loss. Fuck it. I think Randall said something about it in his letters. Mailroom, yeah. I'm spreading so much fucking dirt in the driveway right now. Misery. Everybody wanna be my enemy. Fuck. 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 Okay. So. Here's the Earth. Alright, so literally all the way up and down that is blocked. I don't see a blank book in here. This was one of the harder rooms to find. I've returned. What are we looking for now? Same shit. Trying to find a... I want to try and get the driveway, because if we could actually look... Oh, there it is. Fuck it. We need to power this, or we need the utility closet. If we get hit by a security door, we're fucked. There's way less doors. I just need a... Need a utility closet or a key card. There it is. Okay. Somewhat more confident. Out the garage. Can we take a goddamn look at the opposite side of the chapel? By that I mean whatever the hell's hiding behind that stained glass window. No. The answer is no. There doesn't appear to be chapel goodness in this case. Boo, I concur. Boo, I say. I don't know, a shovel. I just want to harass them. I'm so baffled. 2, 3. Nah. So chapel is out? I don't know. Hey, how are you? Passage is a possibility. I'm curious about the secret passage leading anywhere. Fuck knows. We'll try it. It said something about water. The West Spring will reveal more than mere passages. But the West Spring is a very not... Hallway doors are always unlocked. What the fuck is the West Spring? The only thing I could think of is that it's the little rivulet that we've like walked along and are scouting the whole time. But that doesn't seem to amount to anything. Because if you pee on the books, I don't think west to the source of the still water. The West Spring refers to the source of this. Oh, quiet! I swore you beat this game. So did I. Hi, bees. I'm a shell of a human being. How are you? We found every time I think I'm done, the game says, nah. New. This is new. You're not done. No, you know why? Because you wanted to dig a bunch of dirt in the driveway. I'm gonna try the secret passage notion, because why the hell not? Fucking door. Alright. Calling it a day. We're gonna put the secret passage outside. And see what that does. Slap ton of game. You fit so many victories in this baby. Imagine. I know. How was date everything? That looked like a lot of fun. Had dinner earlier. Did you end up chapeling outside? I did. Didn't do shit. Except drop me like 40 stars because I realized I couldn't draft a second one inside. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Getting a prism key and going to the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel, planetarium. You're the thing I need to go into the secret tunnel via the planetarium. Because it says prism. It says passage on another point. Fuck it. You, come here. And that's it for ads. We need a courtyard outside. I always loved the idea of courtyarding outside. Given that one of the hallways repeats itself and adds more hallways to the pool every time, we could probably pull off an entire hallway run until we run out of keys. Or like security doors hit us. I don't know what book to pick. 4 from Prison Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines at night, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but 1 left hidden remaining to be seen. And the West Spring reveals more secrets than these mere passages. Oh my god, that looked like a big white book for a second. You're right. All the leaves are brown. All the leaves are brown. It's not interactable. It is blank. We don't have the still. We don't have the still. But I still would be fine trying to douse the fucker in water. Green room slap. Do I have to go through, grab a watering can, shove it into the coat check, come back to the game the next day, go to another coat check, pick up... Oh. Okay, back to our nonsense. Yes. Let's find a watering can and a coat check. Coat check. Keys. Should we banner to increase chances for watering can? Sure. Actually, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it over here. Because... Oh, there we go. We just need a can of water. I'm not even running an experiment. Just, eh. Greater chance. Whoa. Howdy. Alright, so it's plus 1 item. Maybe it's plus 2 items. How about plus 3 items? Oh, I missed the chest. Ooh. Well, that's handy. Alright. Greenhouse. You suck. Greenhouse only appears on the corners. Oh, look, a chapel. Fuck you, chapel. Aquarium has... Wow, that's just stacked up with shit. Greenhouse. Watering can. coat check. Actually. Now I'm mad. Did it crash? Yeah, it just crashed. Just to fuck me up. Just to fuck me up a little bit. Oh. How do I speed run this shit? I just want to be able to run really, really, really fast through all the rooms and scream a lot. We're too close. Yes, yes, we are. Oh yeah, it crashed, which is perfect. If you like rage like I do. We flew too close to the sun. We did. We passageway, book. So we need a trading post first. Don't even pull the... If we can get dice, we can try and force a trading post today. When the game crashes like that, I'm okay with it saying, oh yeah, no, that's totally fine. Two keys. Storeroom is lots more keys. Okay. Just making sure I have sort of a baseline of resources before I try and spam green. Okay, now we spam green. Oh, that's handy. I can see the... I see the plank and everything. Certain rooms have to be visible, I think. Because we definitely saw the garden. Oh dear. Well, absolutely I would. Oh gosh. Planetarium Europe. Hold on. I need keys. When PS5 lost 30 days off of sides. Oh my god. I would have set myself on fire. And then the nearest, you know, passer. Cool. Sorry about that. That one got away from me. Kind of not an asshole. Come on. Back up that way. Come on. Must foundation connected to the antechamber? Oh. That hurts. Sure. Don't care. I just want a can of water that I can throw in a coat check. Let's play a Pokemon game on the Wii. It was fun. You ran around at Pikachu making Pokemon friends. Played all day, then people came over, so I turned it off, and then I realized I forgot to save. Never played it again. As you should. That game betrayed you when you needed it most. On curiosity, which side? South seems like east or west wouldn't be ideal. For what? We're talking about the antechamber. It's oh, there's courtyard. I can't say no to courtyard. My skill in lockpicking is improved apparently. I'm gonna throw it a coat check. Indeed. Is that so much to ask, though? When you think about it, in the grand scheme of life. How in the shits, Sweezels, is there not? That's great. Oh, for God's sakes. We're at the very top rank. Oh, good. You're late. Is this all the places are gonna be? Greenhouse, come here. Come here. Common. East Wing Hall. Sure. Standard. Pool. Standard. Cool. Greenhouse. Okay, we don't need to bother. We just unlocked all the hallway doors. So we gotta meander across. Is there actually items in here? Cloister, you're letting me down, Chief. Oh well. Damn it. Alright. Hallway. Unlocked. Hallway. Unlocked. Hallway. Unlocked. Planetarium. Prism key? Actual keys. Also good. Sure. Hallway? Oh, you're playing with fire. Yeah. You are the one who is the shit. Alright, that one leads the wrong way. This one goes south one. And then goes over one. And then we go over here. And that door's locked. And we use the secret garden key. Which is disappointingly not full of watering cans up to my eyeballs, despite it being a green room. Still no shovel. Greenhouse! Give me that. Give me that. Ah. I need a coat check. The earliest possible convenience would be fantastic. It needs Venda. My planetarium isn't upgraded. I only learned you can do that today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the upgraded planetarium is some nonsense to figure out, but great. Coat check. And we need to find us... Oh. Don't suppose I could use the prism key. Okay, never mind. Alright, okay, fine. We'll just go back the way we came. We'll go down the library. We'll try to get to the passage. Oh, thank you. Passage. Everything's unlocked. I would like another die roll if possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But our skill in lock picking is sure improving, isn't it? Water. One, two. Yep. Banana. Empty watering can. Apple. Upgraded room. Gem. And mention of... experimentation. Was it here that he was talking about? Where did he talk about... Remember when he was talking about Herbert with the minor, major bits of radiation that Herbert was apparently causing? Ooh, more die rolls? I like twiddles. Hey, assist hole, how's it going? Blessed Dexter. I saw another streamer walk into the planetarium with a neat eye and then instantly call it a day. I was screaming. Yeah, that'll do it to you right there, where you just go, yeah. But there's nothing you can do. I've probably done it at least 10 times. I probably walked into a room and said, okay, done. And I was not done. Trading post. Thank you. Thank you. Gimme. Yes, good. Do I need anything? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Literally nothing else I can pull. Let's go up to the den. I need a coat check. Literally no coat check. We're gonna end it today because you ADC forgot us cast, like spending the coins you gambled for. I remember that. Yeah. That one hurt. My whole body actually seized up on that one. Fucking blank book appearing in the passage, secret passage. If you draft the secret passage outside... I need a secret passage too. Coat check first, secret passage second. I can't use this one. That's a keycard door, I think. No! It's fine. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna put the can of water in there. And now we go look for a secret passage. I don't think it can even... I don't even think it is capable of spawning one here. Classroom. Chance of... Interesting. 3 panels command, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for seeing, 3 colors to cast. Total 18, but 1 left hidden remains unseen. No, that's a different notion. I don't think it's going to do a secret passage into the antechamber. Alas. Okay. Well, that's going to make this relatively simple. We'll just go to the planetarium, retrieve some of our very bloodily lost stars, and call it. We have tomorrow to find a secret passage. All we need for tomorrow is a secret passage. Watering can is saved. Good thought. He tried and nopers. Orange banner. Can you fill the water can from the bird baths? I've tried. I've tried many things. But that book appearing. Seek-tron passage. Come on. Every time I feel like I'm on the verge of something, this game says, also you're on the verge of 3 other things. And that's incredible. We don't care too much about this day at all. We just need a secret passage. Bink-a-dink-a-dink-a-bink. All we need is a secret passage that costs 1 gem. Alright. 1 secret passage. We've asked the game very politely to provide as many orange doors as it can provide. I don't quite know the qualifiers on secret passages, but if it needs... no. Courtyard. We don't need the watering can because we can't possibly pull a secret passage out of our butts in the outer room. If this next one's a secret passage, I'm gonna be real pissed. Okay, I'm less pissed. Just need another gem or 5. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. Because we unlocked all the doors. How secret did I make the secret passage? Is it really secret? Let's just quickly go this way too, just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Literally nothing in there. It just didn't cost me a gem. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. I should stop saying that. I'm not sure. I just need 1 room. Literally the secretest one. There! Holy shit. You're right, that book was not there. That is something we're gonna have a long chat. That book was not there. It was not already outside. It's gonna be a quick few days. Now after 2 filters to watch streams to see if I missed something. Can't we fucking notice that at all? I'm very impressed. That looked... Given the number of times I've looked at it, I was staring at it. Like, that book's always been there. Coat check. We need a coat check to pick up the watering can. And we need then to go outside. With the prism key, preferably. Prism. Still water. Thank you. Do not touch the goddamn button if you walk into a green room. Observatory is 140 stars. It should be reasonably safe to use and provide us... Wow. 40 is a pretty sweet number. We need the prism key just on the off chance it's necessary. Would really like it to. We'll just go back the other way and fill out the other way because there's more doors at less cost and risk. Both of those suck so badly. Yeah. Just want the planetarium, please. Planetarium. Planetarium. I wonder if we drench it, it'll say book. God, I hope so. Just book in like, honestly, not even in like actually good handwriting, like just scrawled. Book. Or Bach actually would be good too. Just be okay. Bach. We lose the water. I'm not gonna lose the water. Probably. Oh my god. I didn't do the banner of orange today. Is there any more to buy in the gift shop since the update today? The what? I didn't know there was an update today. I don't believe so, at least from what I've seen. Does that mean you work? Oh. Need a gem to draft the room outside. I do. Planetarium. I probably don't need it. I might need it. It'd be nice to have it. Are you eating my entire face right now? I think they might be eating my entire face right now. You're adopted. This is impressive. misery. Gonna drive the stream into a tree. Oh, the misery. I kinda have to pee. Fuck me. You're impressive, thank you. Seems like patch 1 might make the red doors permanently open. Well, that's interesting. Rerolls for some reason. We'll work with it. 56. Now we run screaming into the void outside. Continue screaming. Ah, what? What? Ah! Nope, wait. That way. Yes. Yes. Gosh, I wonder what's going to be behind here. Oh, cool. No.
Quiet.
I'm scared. Snow's over. Thanks for the follow. SC squared, SCS squared, SC squared, and champ time. All y'all, here we go. The permanently unlock all blue sealed doors.
Someone explain in Fortnite terms, quick.
We found a secret passage, and the secret passage inside the secret outer room led to a new secret passage. Those blue doors, the last one we found was behind 7 other doors. And we didn't crack it open until we turned the throne room into ours and reclaimed the crown of Arindia, because we are the blueprints. And because apparently the blessing of the monk is the most important blessing, because good God, what the fuck is the Atelier? Atelier? What's an Atelier called? It's French for workshop. Excuse me.
Tutorial completed. Now the real game begins.
Fuck. At this point, I'm just looking for blank pages or extra space on pages I barely used. Perfect. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of creek. Oh my God. 12 dead ends? Question mark? Oh, fuck off. Ranks and files should be odd. 7 by 5, 7 by 7, 3 by 9, 9 by 5. Are you... It's a door. I was gonna go... Oh! Phew! Table snuck up on me. That'll happen. I mean, yeah. Yep.
Surprise.
Surprise, it's a table. Don't go where the path leads. Thank you for starting a hype train, Reboot Tech. Fuck me. The prism. Green. Violet. Yellow. Red. Blue. Orange. G, B, Y, R, B, O. Ah, shit. This is telling me the same thing I just figured out of the 18. It was a I heard that it was nasty SOBs. I think it's pointing out because of the colors, the number of letters. Oh, thank God purple and violet work the same. Good fucking God. Code check. Okay. 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 Three primary colors. Three primary paths. Lady Aravi, when first I embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local from which I was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Aravi. She built the house. The 46th room was built by Herbert. November 1913. 1913 was when they were excavating. Might be 1918. Well, I sure fucking hope the foundation doesn't need to be in the middle. Gallery. Solarium. Foundation. Oops, one more. Foundation. Kitchen. Corridor. Music. Ballroom. Or balls for short. And the foundation. Okay. And ool. Oh my God. Mount Holly Blueprints, rough draft. Oh my God. Oh
Here
my...
is some bits to buy another notebook. Once they are all full, I think you should sell them on eBay.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Oh no. No, there's more paintings! There's more paintings! There's more paintings! Ah! Where the hell am I? Orange? Bottom corner. I found a completely
Crazy?
blank.
I was crazy once.
Ah,
They
no,
put me in a blue room with
yeah.
puzzles. Puzzles make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a blue room with puzzles. Puzzles make me crazy.
Fuck.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Hold up. Shit! It's still using my steps. Thorns. Horns. T. It's still using my fucking steps. What? 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 Later. What the hell? Don't go in and out of the rooms. Holy shit. Okay, this is the center room. Kane. Can. This is the entry hallway. Kane and Can. E. Oh my god. Oh fuck, there's Morazai puzzle boxes everywhere. Clog, Cog. The fact that clogs exist here. Oh, you bastard. Enhance! Bear? Ear! Thank you. Hey, quiet. You kind of look like this person. Well. Ah, the blueprints. The blueprints for Queet. Queet's blueprints. The blueprints specifically designed to kill Queet. Those blueprints. Prints that are blue for Queet. Them. Those. Those prints. No spinach puffs? Gate, arch, march, dock. Crazy 60 steps aren't enough. Gates of shell, gates of hell. Oh, there you go. Fuck, okay. Real problem here. It's gonna get so fucking easy to turn around, get turned around. I'm already lost. Hold on. Find the edge of the map again. Okay, this is the edge. Of glory. Oh, God. That's the entryway. We need this room. can't see into it without going into it. Hold on. How did I lose a step? Fuck. My dude, where is there? Spear. Harp. Harp. And sharp? Harp and sharp. Spear, harp. The lamps are killing me. Okay, there's the entry. We're going up one. O U M. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh my god. No, not another one! Date and weight? But that's not right at all. Wait. Oh, nice. No, good call. Weight and 8. And that's it for ads. What the fuck is the rest of this room? Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Oh my god. My eyes just tried to fight me a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay. Clog and cog. We are on the bottommost rung, so we go back around. Fuck me. Oh, you sneaky shits. It's the commissary. I think that's only one painting. That looks entirely separate. Wait, what the fuck is happening? I was away from... Ah! Hold, please. There you go. I'm trying to piece together words, but we're gonna run out of steps before anything happens of any fucking use. But the prism is important. Oh, what is that? That's a comb. That's a comb. Enhance. Cob. It's a corn cob. So, comb, cob, M. Okay, I'm getting real turned around. Oh, God. Cog. Cog again. What's that over there? Cog and... what? Corn... gear and ear. Dang, you're good at this. Thank you. I've had a little bit of practice at this point. Steed and seed. Where the hell is this? Steed. Fuck me, this is insane. Graph? I'm burning. Okay, I can't look at that one. Unless there's another entry. There... oh, no, it's against the back wall. Graph and... you bastard, fine. Rat and rate? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay, don't panic. I just don't have a map. Oh no, okay. Simon, your family's pretty fucked up. I just want to point this out. Parlor. We don't know parlor. You saw this one. There's the mirror image estate. Are you? No! No, no, no! Spear. Graph. Stab. Graph and spear. Point. Graph and spear. Don't know that one. Moving on. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is... That's a weird-ass aquarium is what that is. I and... rope?
Warning, head heat critical. Warning, head heat critical. Eject heat sink immediately.
Belay that order. I'm not sure. We need to come down with more steps. Oh. Oh boy. This is the kind of shit. Oh my god, there is... Vestibule. Ah! Monastery. Ear. Ear and tear or ear and year. Year and calendar. Year, maybe? I can't wander around all of them. This actually progresses beyond where I can even access, I think. Room. Here again. And of course it's behind a goddamn wall. Enhance. It's not a spear again. Let's get steps. How do we... Okay. We covered a book in... We covered a book. And it revealed that it was a blue book the whole time. But it was more of... Oh my god. Okay. 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 Ah! Pie and pig. Where the hell are we? Where do I write that down? Graph and... Oh, rat and rate. So... Is it this one? Yes. Pie and pig. G. I'm a little concerned. This is what I've come up with so far. And I'm concerned. Farm, barn, notes, fields. Look it. Oh my God, okay. Fuck. Ballroom. Wait, ballroom? Is that little map actually useful? Little map, where'd I put you? There. Corridor. Foundation is next to the ballroom. Need a bigger map.
Quiet.
Hey, Bot Betty, how you doing? Okay. The best streaming series I've ever seen. Thank you, Astrocat. That means a lot to me. Red, orange, purple. Yellow. Find. I need to get my bearings again. Must draft additional pylons. You're going to require another notebook. Fair and reasonable. Okay. No lanterns at all. Starting from entry. Red. Yellow. Red. Orange. Orange. The foundation's in the center. I am knocking all my shit over. Where's that little ass map? That little map will give me a frame of reference to start off of. And I can work my way through from there. I'd walk to the door behind me, but that's a step I might need. And I don't want to assume that I can get back in here easily, because it took so much to get in here. Gallery is right in front. Of the entry. The solarium is 3 up on the far left. The foundation is in the center. The ballroom is just to the right of the foundation. The corridor. Kitchen is next to the corridor. And music room. Just lost the page. Then I realized I need one more page. Who needs it? We probably don't need to know where the pool is. I'd love to know where the pool is, actually. I'm totally lying. Pools. Top. 8th rank. Second from the left. Pool. Your Blessing of the Monk. I had it. It went away today, hence my urge, very much so, to catalog everything I can. Blue. Holy shit. Blue. Red, red. And then there's a wall. Ugh. How do I mark walls? Bird. Wall is now gray. Where's that wall actually stop? So, 1, 2, 3, and then this is blocked off. So it's at the crossroads. Okay. Let's mark doors. So this is the observatory. Where's my pen again? There's my pen again. Observe. I need a better marking for the doors. We're gonna use just lines, so it's less kerfuffly. Lines. Observatory bypasses that side. You are the... You're one of the hallways. So let's assume it's got 3 exits. What's this? Cloister is by the first red. Cloister. Door, 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 door. Fake door? Oh god. 1, 2. Orange. Blue. Blue. That's red. That's red. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Purple, purple, red, red. That goes all the way to the very end. Purple, purple. Mostly we've seen paintings and more Morajai boxes. Yeah. Storage. One way into storage. The cloister from the opposite side. There's 4. The hallway, this should be inaccessible. Yeah, it's the east hallway. Lavatory, outstanding. Only access is from the outer side. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, don't panic. This is the far right. Red, red. In between the last 2 reds is yellow and then a barricade. Yellow. And then whoa. How do I run out of... Where do they all go? There. There. And then another barricade. And literally no doors. Spare room. Spare. The... Not the foyer, the... What the hell is it called? Parlor. Oh my god, it got dark. Parlor, this should be right under a purple light. Perfect. And the other exit goes out that way. Den. Exit, exit, and south exit. Aquarium. Hold the fuck up. This is the aquarium. Aquarium's the last one on this side. Aqua. Door. Door. South door. So what's the one just south of this? Irrelevant. Red, purple. And then a wall. Okay. What is this room? I need to know what this one is. Furnace. And you are the pump room. What am I standing under? Purple light. Can I move forward? No, because I'm blocked off. Here's what I'm doing. I'm blocked off north of me. Pump room's gonna have 2 doors. It's gonna have a south facing. Conference room is opposite the den. Exit, exit, exit. What's above me? Red. Yeah, it's red. Parlor is... Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Furnace. Da-da-da-da. We're going south. Spare room. And above my head is purple. In the... what is this? Den. South of the den. Purple. I need to go... up. Fuck. Red. Purple. Purple. Red. 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 Holy shit, man. Then this way should be red, red, purple. Closet not oh, thank you. Closet. Purple. Can we go back to the hallway? Holy shit, and the courtyard, that was familiar and safe. You remember the courtyard? I remember the courtyard. This is west. North. Let's backtrack all the way around and hit this from a different angle. Hold on. Purple, red. Between purple and red is more red. So between purple and red on the end is red, red, purple, purple. And then a wall. Right thereabouts. What is between the two purples? Oh, there's a wall in the way. Right here. Between the two purples is a wall. It's between the things. Okay. So they might not be four-way walls. This one's the one that goes deep-a-deep-a-deep. This one goes all the way down. This one's two purples. This one's red, red. Okay. This one's yellow and then a wall. This one's a wall. Never. Nope. Nope. No. No, it's not. It's a corridor. It's not a four-way block. It's a two-way block. So you can still pass through this. Purple. Purple. Orange. Green. And then a wall. I can't assume that there's a wall on all four sides. It might just be one direction. So two or just one? Courtyard, bless. Save us, Courtyard. So we're between the last two reds. Orange, orange, orange. Purple, purple. Orange, orange, orange. Purple. Purple. That goes all the way. First row. Orange. Wall. Wall. So this should be the storage room. Quiet. Excellent. And there is nothing here. Thanks for the follow, Dingus DG. Big Prish. This is the one that's a liar. So this is a... That's a fake wall right there. It goes through. Doesn't stop. This is red, yellow... Red, orange, orange. Purple. And then a wall. Yellow, yellow. Orange. Yellow, yellow. Orange. Wall. Purple. I keep hitting my microphone. Wall. Green, green. Wall. Holy shit. Okay. Green, purple. Wall. What's this room? Conservatory. What is the one next to it? Oh shit. Easy. That is terrifying. Okay, okay. We just need to find how I got in here. Okay. Green, green. Wall. And then green here and another wall. Well, that turned me around so fast. Bedroom. Goes there and there. Nothing here. Okay, purple. Maids. Goes off to the right, so it should be that direction. And drawing. Door, door, door. It's a three-way. Yeah. Purple's over top of me. This is very dead-endy here. So if I go to yellow, go down the hall. Entryway. Good. Blocked off. Drawing room. Between the entryway and the galley is orange. This changes every day I quit. Entry, 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 entry. I can't really get in the entry, but the point stands. Gallery. Orange. Yellow. Red. Red. Pantry. It's going off to the right, so it should end at a blue lantern. Hell yes. Red here. The on my right should be the cloister. Fuck yes. On my left is the library. With a door. And the other door to the north. Okay. Red above me. Orange. Orange. Blockade in front of me. Observatory. Hallway. Probably the east hallway. Or just a hallway. Blockaded. But we could get through with the observatory if we want. The orange goes here. Is the other side of the observatory. The library is right here. The gallery is right here. So what's this? Dining room. Door. And then north door. Corridor to my left should be orange. Thank fuck. And purple. Okay. Corridor. Music room. Red and a wall. Yellow. And another wall. It's at least a wall that goes north and south, because I've seen a wall on both sides. So it might there might be a route through the middle of it. Maybe. If the music room is accessible from the other side. But that's hard to say. Music room. You have a door facing south and west. Corridor, you're across. Music room, you probably don't have a door there at all. At least that I can tell. This is south. This is east. This is west. North. Foundation. Ballroom. Foundation should have another entrance under a red lantern. There we go. Good God. And the spare room is behind the ballroom, which you can see from there. Up 1, 2 purple, 2 red. Foundation is to our... Foundation is missing an exit. Oh, nope. Foundation is... The exit is on the west side. My mistake. No door. We are now... Passage. Or no, this is the four-way. The secret passageway. So it goes all 4 directions. There's a wall here because I can't go between these two. Can I go up 1 purple? I can. Hold on. This is wrong. This is right. It really clarified things, didn't it? The closet is right here. I was about to say, the morgue is right here. That's a dark room. Dark room. And we're under a purple lamp. Perfect. Purple lamp. Yellow lamp. That goes all the way to the end. Did I forget a yellow? Every marker flies just instantly off into the darkness. Yellow and then a wall. There is a door on that end of the dark room. And a door on the south end of the guest bedroom. It only has one door. Fuck. Dining room. No, conference room. Red in front of me. Den. Conference room. Purple. Red, 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 red. Pump room, furnace, wall, purple. Yellow. Right here. And then purple. And it may be a wall, it may not be. Let's investigate. There is a wall to my right. Purple light, vestibule. The vestibule was the old antechamber, per some notes. It was before the antechamber went in. Nothing here. It's two walls, or no, it's one wall on the left side, and then the rest is just wall. Okay, what is next to me? Aquarium. Coat check. And above my head is a purple. Okay. Coat check. I can't go to the pump and the furnace because there's a wall in the way. But I can still access a wall to my left. Hot damn. Hey, cool. One of these two walls. Hold up. Aquarium. Red. Red. Okay. Red. We're like up here. Purple goes to a nearly dead end, but you can go around to the vestibule, go around there. Can't go that way. So this way, south of the vestibule, is red. There's a barricade here. Red and orange. Red south. Orange north. Orange north. Vestibule. Fucking chapel. Which will be northerly. But there's a wall in my way going north. Can't see steps and it's hair pulling. 9. Yeah, I'll put this here. That comes out the northmost wall. That goes out the northmost wall. The wall in between them, cutting off, restricting access. There's another wall here. Red light. There we go. One side should be is the pool. 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 What is here? Red light. Yellow. Yellow. Again. It's between the guest room and the conference hall. So this should be the conference room. Conference room. Red should be this way. What is this room? There we go. Servants. Just one door. Oh, wait a second. It's a wall on either side. Because if I can't find a place to turn by the other side, then it's definitely double walled. Red. Oh boy, okay. South. Fuck, hello. So finish this today, yeah? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never known. The moment I have any notion of knowing a thing, it is taken away from me very rapidly by my own hubris, the game's design, the laughing, cackling, insane developer that came up with this shit. Who's to say? At any point, it could all come crashing down. Pool. Foyer. We don't know what is the color there. Okay. I need orange, red, red. Uh-oh. Jim. I've lost my bearings. Hold on. Are we on the red, red, orange, orange? Give me a room. Archives. Not helpful. Pool. North side of the pool. This is the north side of the pools. This is the chapel. We can't turn around. We can turn around. Orange is north? Red is south. Orange is north, west, and west. And that wall is not there. This wall is consistent. Pool. Chapel. Hold on. Servants' quarters. Oh shit, wait a second. I've lost my bearings. Archive. Foyer. The other side of the foyer. The fuck, I marked this already. This should be the pool. That's the pool. That's the foyer. Oh boy. Foyer. That's the pool in front of it? Am I one down from where I think I am? Then there should be a passageway right here. Oh shit, okay. Pool and chapel. Pool and chapel has a red between them. I think that's where I'm fucking up. So, between the pool and the chapel. There's a wall behind me. There's orange in front of me. That wall doesn't exist now? And that's it for ads. Oh! Red. I got an orange and a red mixed up. And then that red goes into a wall of death. That one goes... Pool. Foyer. Pool, foyer. Orange? Orange and red are a little close together in color. It's not my favorite. Red, orange. Orange? Hold up. Red, orange, orange. Two reds. Oh my god. Thanks for the hydrate. Gymnasium. Hallway. Hallway. Billiard. Trophy room. I've definitely wandered off the beaten path. Don't want to write it. Oh, wait. Corridor. Corridor. I'm on the left side of the corridor then. Green. To my opposite side should be the kitchen. And this wall is also a wall on the north side. So if we go back... Oops, there goes gravity. Hold on. Green. Orange, orange, orange. Orange, orange, orange. Hey, Taco, how's it going? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing Blueprints, and I've lost control of my life. And it's a really amazing game, and you should all follow Taco because they do charity streams like they're going out of business every single goddamn stream, and it's an inspiration to all of us miscreants who just do it for like a living or something. How's it going, Taco? Everybody, if you don't know me, my name is Quiet. I'm playing Blueprints, and I tabbed out because we're in some shit. This game has gone on for weeks, and I was pretty close to the end. I thought. And then other stuff happened. 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 Hello, Display Salad and Genesis and Gajeel Red Fox and Pinoy Boy and Jerry Rigged It and Lazzy Apples and Pumpkinhead, hello, and Mushy Squids and Dotes 8. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Taco. What were you up to today? The last puzzle, I'm sure. Decibel high. How many times do you think you're pretty close to the end? Like 2 weeks ago. You know me, locked in the factory. That's fair. Raiders, Raiders, Raiders. If you are trying to play Blueprints yourself and you don't want spoils, now's your chance to fuck off. Completely, totally reasonable. Can't wait for the expansion where you raise an army and invade Vera and raise it to the ground. You think you can take on Vera? And their war turtles? You're gonna finish it before TwitchCon. Maybe you'll finish it before NA TwitchCon. Entirely possible. Lazzy Apples, thank you very much for the follow. Doc, I hope you had a badass stream and your factory was everything that it could possibly be. Some kind of pain when somebody asks, when will you finish your PhD? Yep. So Blueprints, Blueprints. Griffith, how's it going? Wanna see how things are going? Okay. That's how they're going. You made cursed AI signs for the factory? Jesus Christ. I hope that is... That's really the only use for AI, probably. What the fuck? Yeah, that's where we are. We had to find such insanity, and we fell into... This is my game of the year, I think. I don't think they're going to top this. Every level that you think it's done. I cannot express how absolutely insane. One dev. 8 years. This is a fucking masterpiece. And I don't know where it's gonna go. I can't tell if you're enjoying it or going fucking insane. I made a spreadsheet for a specific puzzle. I have been using this notebook from the very beginning. It was blank. That's all for this game. And I'm run out of pages. I'm going back over other pages I hadn't fully filled out yet. I spent more time on this game since completing all known puzzles than it took to complete all the puzzles. Wow. The whole notebook. Yeah, let me put it this way. I'm less and less convinced that the dev put off the release for a while just so it would be 8 years in development. Admittedly, they are big on the number 8 in this game. It pops up a little bit. Just once or twice. Con Dinosaur? Maybe. I don't even know what to say. It's the craziest game I've ever played. I've had moments, I've had whole streams where I did nothing. I could not figure out a fucking thing. And then I'll piece together one thing and then put a circuit here, over here, and then zap! And then I feel like I'm on fire. And everything is possible, and what's behind that next door, and what's that thing I've not seen before, and it just keeps going. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to go back to something like... I'm gonna go to Project Zomboid and be like, yes. I should build a mansion. The long drive, exactly. It's so much. And that's the time. Holy shit. God damn it all. Taco, thank God you were here. Because I'm running out of time. Every day goes by so fast.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Thank you, Taco, for the raid. If you guys like to fly along with me, if you liked what you saw today, please feel free to hit the follow buttons. I have socials. I have Discords. I have exclamation Discord, exclamation Twitter. The Twitter one's my favorite one. I'll be back on Friday. Probably having not finished this. BioRules, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. This is my full-time career, and I am loving this so goddamn much. I can't believe there's more. There's more! Anywho, before I lose it, and I need to go walk my dog and put food in me, let's go find ourselves a crowd to raid. We're gonna bring along Tacos, folks, because they are fucking fantastic. Absolute delights, all of y'all. Let's see, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got today? Lots of Dune. Some retro. I'm checking my options. So many awesome people. This isn't fair. This is the worst part of streaming is look at all these amazing people and I can only raid one of them. If there was like a carpet bombing version, that would be actually great. If you could just raid like 47 different people at the same time and just be like, hearts. I think I'd be really happy about that. Who have I not rated in a hot second? I'm trying to spread out the love as much as I can. All right, let's go raid. Oh, I got to play a little bit of Night Rain with my good friend Ellie the other night. She invited me over and was very delightful. And she's running a birthday subathon and is an absolute delight. She's very chill and an absolute badass at Elden Ring, Night Rain, Souls-likes, all sorts of insane games. And I think... And if there's a birthday subathon, obviously we have to come in force. Getting 45 tabs on us is immaculate. You're welcome. Everybody grab the raid call. I will be back on Friday. And I'll be a shell of a man. But holy shit. Just... I can't stop. Yeah. Go say hi to Ellie. I'll probably do a raid and fade real fast and then go... Because I go walk Yeti and put food in me. You guys are delightful. Always, never doom scroll. It's okay to be scared, because when you're scared, you're brave. And I think you're all very fucking brave people. Things are scary now, and you are up to the task. So don't doubt yourself for 1 second. I'll see you guys next time.